Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Maybe you can hear, but it's night in the in my game, so I hope you've been enjoying the jazzy vibes. Good morning. Welcome. Thank you for your patience on the starting screen. But I'm here, so let's start our cozy Pokemon day. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in again. I really appreciate you. One announcement I would have for today. Oh my gosh, Adam! Let's go! That deserves some hype. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. So I just wanted to say one thing because my morning, we've lost power connection like a couple of times today. So there is a chance that the stream is just gonna disappear all of a sudden. We have power for over an hour now, but previously, before, we lost power for a very brief moment, but it was like 5 or 6 times, like every 10 minutes or like every half an hour, something like that. So I hope it's fixed. I hope they're not gonna turn it off anymore. But yeah, I'm just want to, announce, just in case, if you guys will be wondering, like, why, disappeared all of a sudden. There might be a chance. There might be a chance today, unfortunately. But fingers crossed, it was just a matter of, like, morning power something. I really have no idea. Yeah, it's a good option not to have like everything connected and like to like the same power socket or something. OMG, eye contact today. No, don't worry, we're just starting, right? We're just starting. I still haven't had a sip of my coffee yet either, so I'm still collecting my thoughts too. Hi, Pihan. Welcome to the stream. In any case, we're going to keep it comfy. It is a Pokemon stream, so we're just gonna stay cozy. We're just gonna stay cozy today, right? I hope you're ready. As you see, my main story objective is reaching rank D. So I'm probably gonna run around and do a couple of side quests before continuing with the main story today too. Almost 5 a.m. here, so we're here for the long run. Good morning. Thank you for getting up so early to watch the stream. That is crazy. Here is nearly at 12, so nearly noon here in Poland, in Central Europe. So we're just kind of starting out there as well. I got a brand new drip for my character as well. Tell me what you think. I think she's very cute. I just need to exchange the color of her shoes, I think. So yeah, let me just warm up a little bit before the MSQ and what was that? Is it my capture card again? Yeah, let me do a couple of side quests first to like warm up. Yeah, we here in Central Europe, we have the same time zone, most of us. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize she actually has all of the floettes around her. Flabebe, sorry. Oh, that is so cute. We did this side quest for this lady to catch a Flabebe of all colors. And she's like posing with them. Yeah, that is so cute. Very cute indeed. Gonna warm up for a little bit. And then we'll try to reach the rank D today. And all of the like reaching new ranks, I think it's gonna connect to little stories like the one with Canary last time. Glasses. I always say that I am visually impaired in real life, so I don't need my avatar to also be disabled. So I am saying no to glasses for on my avatars. 14 degrees in Denmark. Ooh, warmer there in Poland. You would think you guys are closer to the ocean. You're gonna be a little bit colder, but hmm. 11 degrees here in Poland, but it's very sunny. It's a very, very sunny. Unfortunately, I am in my gamer cave, so I don't think I will experience the sun today. I always match my Switch Mii's to my look. If I get a haircut, my Mii has to get one too. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, I did that as well, actually. This is like the closest to the hair I wanted, though, but I've heard that in Final Fantasy 14, actually, there's a new hairstyle from the new Deep Dungeon, and it's like exactly like my own hair. So, yeah, I need to finally log in to the game so I can buy it. But this actually, the reason why I have the teal highlights on my Pokemon character is because this is exactly the hairstyle my Final Fantasy 14 character rocks. It's something I would like to do in real life, but those crazy colors are just very hard to maintain in real life. So this is just like how I wish I could have my hair, I suppose. So, no! Brown with the blue or like teal highlights. That's the dream. That's the dream. So at least my video game characters are like living the dream. Well, because they don't have to worry about re-dyeing their hair, etc., right? Let's go! I have a feeling like my capture card has a static, actually. I wonder if you guys can hear it too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a static noise. Wiggle the HDMI a little. You think? Wouldn't I have to just unplug it and plug it back again? I always have problems with my capture card. Always have a problem with the capture card. And usually I have to unplug it and plug it back again. But if I'm gonna do that, I probably will. It will probably happen like 5 times or like 5,000 times in a row. I hate Elgato HD60. I have the S version and I always have a problem with that. Always freaking ever since I got it, a problem. Ever since I got it, actually. Oh, nice, that actually worked. Yes, I despise this capture card. But I wiggled the cable and I feel like it's better. Could you be right? Or is it a placebo? Gotta maximize the friendship with your EVs. Oh, that's exciting. How many EVs you have? I'm not sure how I was like going this direction and I somehow ended up in here. I actually have no idea how did that happen. Hey, I don't hear the static noise. Actually, the wiggling might have worked. It's probably not gonna be enough. This is not Absol Abby Snow? I think I'm a little bit too scared to fight this. I have my favorites, so I don't have Eevees, but the only Eevee I caught, I evolved it immediately into my favorite Pokemon. But I'm probably gonna catch some more Eevees if I'm gonna find them. Hi there, Arizona. Hello, hello. Having a good day so far? Legion is a goated favorite Pokemon. Mine's Alakazam. That's a great choice as well, I think. Yeah, Leafeon has been my fave for like 20 years. I love him very, very much. I had this little plushie of him over here, but I think because we had the renovations, I had to hide it. Maybe it's in the bookshelf behind me somewhere. Good morning there, Hover. I'm lazy, but I'm having a good day so far. I mean, we're almost at the weekend, right? The energy levels are low, right? Because we're getting close to the weekend. So take it slow, take it easy. Before we're gonna try and raise our rank to next level and meet up with Ivor. Something happened with the capture card again. You guys can't hear the. Do you guys have sound? Nobody tells me anything, but do you guys have sound? Oh my gosh, what's happening? It doesn't look on the OBS like you guys don't. Holy shit, I don't actually. You guys don't have anything and you guys are not telling me. Interesting. OBS just Okay, I need to reset this shit. The fucking Elgato card. Ah, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hope we don't have to do this, but... Hi, Santiago. Sorry, TikTok chat, we have technical issues. One moment, please. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, always issues. Chat, are we back? It's a tough life here in the gamer cave. Maybe reboot the PC. But I would have to reboot the stream as well. Damn. All of a sudden, they just stopped seeing the capture card, which is very weird. Especially, you know why? Because I've been hearing the sound all the time, but then I look at OBS and there's like zero audio output. Yeah, just rebooting OBS probably, unfortunately. I really have to get rid of this Elgato card. I have problems with it ever since I bought it. Yeah. Unless I was pretty sure that once I start resetting the Elgato card, I will have to do it like 3,000 times. It's okay, guys. I'm chill. It's just Thursday. It's Thursday. You guys are the most patient people I know. And you're all so sweet, right? So we're just gonna keep on resetting it till it's gonna come back. That's how we're usually doing it. It's just that the TikTok is not really used to the troubleshooting stream, so they might be a bit annoyed. OBS still doesn't see the capture card. Wait, what am I? How about now, guys? Is it somewhat fixed? Is it like listenable? Good. Thank you. All right, now we pray. Now we pray that the capture card is just gonna stay good for more than 5 minutes. I also had like the power outrage today, or like the power. I had the power loss a couple of times today. I think it started around 9 a.m. and we would lose power like every 10 minutes. So if I'm gonna disappear all of a sudden, honestly, don't be surprised. Problems all around. Problems all around. But we're patient and we're trying to fix it as soon as possible. So thank you very much again for waiting. Let's hope it's just gonna work for the rest of the day. Fingers crossed. Oh my, we meet again! Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokémon. I remember something. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I would like to try using fresh snow that Vanillate produce with their breath. Ew. They're so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'll be very grateful. Please and thank you. Aww. Thank you so much, Shehan. I really appreciate the support of the stream. Sharing Inochi love and Inochi emotes with the world. That is so kind. Thank you very, very much. So, you sniped tons of coffee. I really like that name. I hope they will like the emotes. Alright guys, we need to find Vanillate. I don't think I've seen it yet. But let's check out the wild zones. Does anything here look like an ice cream cone? Here! It's actually very, very close. Let's go right there. I think this is a new wild zone, actually, that we have unlocked. ADHD. But I wanted to look at this footwear, maybe. Since we have new knee socks, we could try and match with the new... Oh, sold out? I already have it? Well, look at that. I knew somehow I will need those at some point. Could you lower the game volume a little bit? Of course we could. Is it much louder than how it used to be? If you need any Pokemon, let me know. I'm in the game and have almost full decks. Wow, that's very good. I really like these shoes, but maybe for this outfit specifically, the loafers would be a better idea. Right? Or those? What do you guys like better? I like the knee socks, the golden proportion. This is always the best. A little bit of skin showing between the skirt. And the knee sock. This is really cool. This is how I would like to dress, but I just dress in like sweaters all the time. Oh, this is definitely a new wild zone. Let's look for the ice cream cone. With my giant dog, have you seen, guys? This guy could be a mound, right? Just... Oh, the Snower! Okay, I really like this Pokemon. Isn't he cute? A Snorunt. This guy is really adorable. They always were like shaking in video games, I remembered. Snorunt is a top tier little guy. He really is. He's super cute. Thank you. Appreciate the follows. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't want the goat guy. Snorunt. Yeah, he's super cute. But we're looking for a Vanillish. And also... Maybe I would give a Houndoom a fire move as well. So it's so amazing that we can exchange those, right? My favorite thing about this game, I think. Glalie X? Oh, I'm not sure if I know that one. That ice cream cone Pokemon is super adorable as well, actually, when you think about it. Vanillite. Ooh, interesting. Can we fight in water? Oh, easy, nice. I feel like in the regular game you wouldn't be able to do this. Oh, and we don't have to. We are not sliding. What's this? Remember those ice gyms from the old Pokemon games where you have to like there was a puzzle where you were just like spinning around yourself? Oh my goodness. Or like you were going on the ice, sliding on the ice. I always felt like those are so difficult. I hated those. I think there was one gym like that in Pearl? Alright, let's leave. We got what we came here for. But I think the spinning one, that was not an ice mechanic. There was like a Team Rocket place or something where you had to like spin around. It was so difficult. The 7th gem, man, you even remember such details? That's crazy. I can't remember if it was Pearl or Soul Silver. I think it was Pearl. But damn, I'm still traumatized after that. I ran out of EVs! I gotta catch more. I would like to catch more as well, I think. I really like the girl from Scarlet and Violet because she had a full team of Eevee. Like, that would be me for sure. Okay. The vanilla ice cone needs to be in our party. This guy looks so happy, right? I'm also... I think I would like to level up Larvitar as well. I feel like the rock and ground are super, super strong. Especially against the electric ones, right? I think they were super strong. But we already fought against... We already fought against Canary, so we wouldn't need a ground one. Now I need to think which Pokemons are good against the fighting gym, or like the fighting trainer. So maybe you can give me some tips about that. Penny, her name was Penny. Flying and Fairy and Psychic. I might get my Heracross then and my Talonflame. Mega Clefable is a Flying Fairy. Ooh. I think I have Cleffa, so maybe we should level up Cleffa then. You would need Moonstone to get Clefable. Remember when Onyx got taken down by a sprinkler? No, I don't. Was it really? Heracross is bug and fighting, but my Heracross has Aerial Ace and it's very strong. Taken down by a sprinkler. That's gonna be amazing. So my Starmie might be very good against the Ivor as well. The fighting usually goes with like ground, right? Taken down by a sprinkler. I don't remember. I need to rewatch the original anime, man. I loved it so much. I always laugh so much when the Team Rocket appears and they have their little theme song, and it's just such a funny theme song. And someone like interrupts them and the theme song like abruptly stops as well. It's so funny. I'm watching the New Horizon one and it's cool. I watched the Journeys. I really love Journeys. I love the Alola season a lot. And of our original Indigo League, of course. We should cosplay Sabrina. You brought Vanillite. Thanks so much. The Latin American voice actor for James is the coolest thing ever. Oh, really? Our voice actor for James, he's so funny as well. I don't think he ever goes to like conventions, but the way they dub James is so much fun. But James is like my favorite character, I think, from the anime. He's so funny. There's one moment in the original anime, if you guys gonna be rewatching, they never put it in like clips of like James clips because it's just so funny. But it's like he had a Magikarp, or like he bought a Magikarp. It was the episode where they were on the boat, and there's like then the boat sank or something, and they're like on the raft, and I think James got scammed there, and he buys a Magikarp that is supposed to be like super strong or like very valuable. Yes, and he gets scammed, and then they are on the raft, and he's very mean to that Magikarp, right? And they're on the raft. And the Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, and James says like, "I'm your master, obey me." It's so funny. Gyarados, I'm your master, obey me. And this is like my favorite, I think, moment in the entire anime. It's just so fun. Just the way he's dubbed, it's so funny too. The perfume lady's a little weirdo, but let's see. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Time to sniff. Sniffer. I bet Leafeon smells gorgeous. Probably like fresh I can imagine like a fresh grass when you wake up in the summer morning, and there's like little driplets of water in the summer morning on the grass, and that's probably how Leafton smells. Late sub.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, Volden! Oh yeah, this is the newest month actually, so what a perfect number of months. 123. Oh my goodness, I still am not used to seeing those huge numbers on the resubs. Thank you, Volden, from the bottom of my heart. And the tier 2 as well. You're most kind. Kitos. Thank you very much. How could I say, not thank you, but like, thank you so much, my master, in in Finnish. Thank you very much again, Volden. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. It's like saying sorry in Japanese have like so many levels. So you can say like gomenne, gomenasai, sumimasen, emoji. And like go on and on and on. I'm not going to translate that, okay. So the simple Kitos, maybe it's gonna be enough. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. humblest thanks. Hi there, Ors. Welcome. Get yourself comfy. The reason you say sorry so often is because you love Japanese culture. I think so, yes. I actually did... I guess it's... there's just some similarities between Polish culture and Japanese culture. But maybe it's just because my brain has been, you know... It's soaking dweeb and like Japanese culture like a sponge for the past 30 years or so. I actually got like I got said that I'm very similar to like how Japanese girls act as well. We be fight for the past 30 years. How do I get comfy again? I'm so high on good news this morning. I saw congratulations on the Pictavia application. Acceptance, I think. I hope it's gonna be fun. Chiba said this was his favorite photo event. Good morning, Ben Leonard. Welcome. What do you think? How Vanillite perfume? How does it smell? Turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The Pokémon looks like ice cream. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder why is it sweet. Hey, thank you so much, Kaizo. Time to deal with the financial strain of going to Switzerland, Lemao. Yeah, I wasn't strong enough to apply for like Switzerland. I once was going to Switzerland, or like I was going to France through Switzerland, and we stopped for like dinner, and I never forget half a liter of water, like bottle, was like €4. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm not built for Swiss prices. But I would like to visit someday, maybe. When you guys gonna make me famous, I can go visit Switzerland. I hope it's gonna be worth it. I mean, I've heard the nature in Switzerland is unbelievable. Don't make a pit stop in Switzerland. Worst mistake of my life. What do you remember the most? Because I remember the €4 water bottle the most. Absolutely broke AF. The locations Pictavia Shade are insane. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna live vicariously through you. Please, please share lots of photos on stories. I broke my back again, so I'm on sick leave, just lying in bed. Hopefully it will pass soon. Oh, me and you both folded. I'm not sure if you read on Discord. Nobody pays me a paid leave though. But man, back problems. Join the club, join the club. It was so ironic because I had the most wonderful and comfy birthday, right? And as I was getting to bed, I was like preparing the sheet and something snapped in my back so badly. I just fallen on my knees. I was like, the day of my 35th birthday finished and like my back gave up. It was so ironic. Ah, please take care of yourself. That was on Friday, so I've been able to recover a little bit ever since then. But yeah, Saturday I was lying down. Sunday I felt good, and Monday I felt good as well. But then I sat on a beanbag, and I think that deepened the problem. Warranty ended. 35 years old, warranty ended. Please, we have to exchange our backbones for the exoskeleton. So please take care of yourself. I'm not sure what is your plan, but I already scheduled an appointment with the private trainer. I signed up for the physiotherapist, and I'm going for like a dance classes today. So I'm doing something. But yeah, even yesterday I had to finish the stream a little bit earlier because my back was just hurting so much. So yeah, me and you both. And I'm so sorry. I know the pain. I'm not sure what is your sort of pain, but like mine was so bad. I couldn't even take a breather. It was so scary. So scary. I just realized this could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alula region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Stonks. Maybe I'll ask about my back warranty during my appointment. Please, yes. I know gaming is fun. And you guys probably don't spend as much time gaming as I did. Like, you know, the 10 years of streaming. I should definitely get busy with like my back situation much earlier. I was doing very well when I lived in the Netherlands. Some of you might remember that I was going to the gym. I became a gym bro. I started to like praise gym as well. And like working out and stuff. But then the pandemic hit and I got super lazy and I came back to Poland and our gyms aren't that nice. I was so active then and it really, really helped me out. It really freaking helped me out working out. But like the quality of the Dutch gyms and Polish gyms is like heaven on earth, really. So but yeah, now since I passed my driving license, it's a little bit easier to go to like nicer gyms, nicer locations. Oh, I don't have an access to hot spring, unfortunately. I love hot springs. When I think about onsen, it's like, we do have like swimming pools and springs, but they're not as hot as I would like. Let's say. Mine is the casual radiating pain, 2 legs, toes, feeling ghost pain, not feeling anything, or just weird pressure. Yeah, that sounds really tough. So yeah, it really might, you know, my problem is I sit too long and I don't have enough physical activity. So that's why I'm trying to get better in those areas. And yeah, don't, please guys, don't make my mistake. Don't wait for like when something snaps, just start taking care of yourself a little bit earlier, really. Yeah. Excuses, but I hope I can get back into regular working out again. Fingers crossed. Oh, don't worry about it, Tails. If your family needs you, you know, stream is not important in such cases. Take all the time you need, absolutely. Pokemon perfumes have such a potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Unless having stream in the background like helps you getting your like mind off things, and just to see Pokemon does make me feel better, so maybe it's gonna be the same for you. Yeah, the entire community sends the best wishes to you and your family, absolutely. Quiet Mint. Oh my gosh, this Houndoom, he looks so menacing. Clefairy. So you say we should get a Clefable. Oh, this guy is like ready to evolve already. Interesting. Let's get it for the Pokédex. Surprisingly, we have lots of hot springs here in Mexico and they're super cheap. Ah. Yeah. We don't have volcanoes, but we have a lot of mountains, right? We have a lot of mountains and in Poland. So it also have springs. So that's why we have a lot of like spring baths, but they are not as they're not really as warm as I would like. Oh, I really want to go to Mexico too. I'm dreaming about the trip so much. Hope I'll be able to afford it soon. The thing is that whenever I want to plan trip, it's always Japan in the end. So for some reason, I really dislike the Vanilla line. Oh, the first one was really cute. Ooh, hey there! I'm a color contact designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. Ooh, new eye color. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you would call this slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I want to see. The Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of a change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see a Mega Camerupt. Why? Why does it have to be so specific? Ah, sure. First, we need to get the Camerupt, the PTSD. The ghost Pokemon that we fought yesterday, I think that guy was more difficult, honestly. I don't think I have a Camerupt, do I? Clefairy, Clefairy. We have to exchange some things. Does this guy evolves into Camerupt? I actually don't know. He kind of looks like one. Oh yeah, perfect. I don't think I have many candies, but maybe it's just gonna be maybe it's just gonna be enough. I keep making the same mistake, or maybe not. I guess we need to level him up. Oh well. How can we level up quick? Maybe during the night battles, huh? Good shit. This time at least I know what to avoid. Last time I didn't know what was wrong for the longest time and I ended up making it worse. That's what I feel about me. Like I know that probably my back is doing badly because I just sit all the time, but I cannot remove, right? I cannot remove the cause of the pain. You can trade Mega Crystals for XP candies. Mm-hmm. Okay. But isn't it only the small EXP candy? We can do some more side quests in the meantime. Punch some rats. My Swedish sister-in-law became addicted to Mexico the first time she came. She makes us mail her freeze-dried Mexican spices. Aw, that's so adorable. Oh! You can get a lucky egg to double XP as well. A lucky egg. I hate to be that guy, but there's a sprint button. But why would I use a sprint button if I have a dodge roll button? Come on. I'm like the real gamers. I'm not using like stupid sprint button. I'm using dodge roll. Let me roll around the city. Stockholm is a very nice place for sure. The only place I visited in Sweden was Stockholm, and I really liked it. It was the warmest weekend that year in Stockholm, and it was a whooping 23 degrees. Your character's back is gonna be worse than yours. I mean, she's running a lot and she's dodge rolling a lot, so I feel like she's very physically active, so I think she's gonna be okay. But thanks. I keep forgetting about the sprint button. Yeah, I wish I could make it like automatic. Couldn't you do that in the old Pokemon games? Wild zones are great, aren't they? I got to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL and it's Samurai, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's an extra large and extra splashy. Oh, they want to see Alpha Magikarp, don't they? I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp that is bigger than mine. I think I evolved my Alpha Magikarp into Gyarados, didn't I? Why if you don't manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I would love to see it. Obey me. You know, if you're like rolling, you should play Dark Souls. Stop it. Stop with such nonsense. But yes, indeed, I was using a lot. I was using a lot of dodge roll when I played Dark Souls that one day. Alright, time to catch it. Okay. Jeebus. Have a good evening, Nisa. Thank you for joining us. Keeping up your stream streak, I see. I'm proud. The Alpha Magikarp, he was somewhere here, right? Oh, I see him. A good opportunity to level up my Cleffa. Oh my gosh, Cleffa is so cute, man. 9 streak. Autumn reached 10 today. I'm not gonna say anything. Must have missed one. What the? I know the Magikarp, they've done that again. I know they've done them and I've seen them doing this, but I still get jump scared. My streak's at 3. Unmodded. Wait, there was a trick to get there, right? Wasn't it through here? I'm pretty sure we've done this already, but I can't remember. On the other side? But we tried the other side as well and it didn't work. I must have missed it. Who's trying to fight me again? Suicidal Magikarps. Alright, Cleffa. Wait for a second while we beat this thing. Ooh, Omega Lucario. Not the greatest choice, but it's just, he's just like he's just splashing, so I think we're gonna be okay. This is only for the side quest anyway. Ta-da! Can't imagine how freaking big the Gyarados of this from this Magikarp is gonna be. Oh shit, here we go. There it is. But yeah, don't worry about the streaks. I'm just making jokes. Don't worry about the streaks. I'm always very grateful whenever you guys find time to hang out with me. Omega Louie. Alpha Gyarados do be a biggin. And that guy... He was somewhere here, right? Let's check the missions. Night is falling over the city. I hope we don't have to have it in a party. Perfect. You can watch the VOD to save the streak? No way! Seriously? Oh, that's a great tip. I do think that watching VODs would be better on YouTube though, honestly. Because the VOD view UI on Twitch is not the most perfect in my opinion. What do you guys think? That Magikarp of yours is big. What's this? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. I remember in anime there was even a tournament, right, for Magikarps and how high they're gonna jump. I remember that episode. Oh, that's so cool. Let's have a jump off. What the heck is this? Do you think my XL Magikarp? Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. Absolute cinema. That's fish pog. We stopped playing tactics and all of our special British lingo reverted back to the Twitch lingo. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onwards to Wild Zone 2! When they're gonna evolve, like all of them are gonna evolve, honestly, that might be a little bit dangerous for the city. 6 Alpha Gyarados. We get lots of EXP candy for doing these side quests actually, so honestly this might be a good idea to continue that. I'm enjoying side quests in these games, in this game in particular. They're just so, like, easy and quick. Addicting. What? You found your first shiny today? A Medicham! Oh, cute! We had a shiny sound yesterday, but we couldn't find a shiny. I think it was like a bird and it like run away or something. Okie dokie. We have a ticket for the fight with Ivor, so I think I'm just gonna continue level up. Right? Alright, continue doing the side quests. Kyondi. He's not evolving from like happiness or anything like that. Ah, we were supposed to buy the candy for the mega, the shardsies as well. Evolve, damn it! How many candies I have to feed you? I have the stone, yeah, no worries. That one you actually get through an MSQ mission. Hyrule Warriors Day actually today, yeah. How many of you is playing the new Musou game of Legend of Zelda? Lumio City is just bursting with Pokémon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokémon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokémon though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were Cleffa and a Boundary when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. Oh, that's it. Isn't that a lie? Don't you need a Moonstone? Or do we just need a Moonstone to get Clefairy to Clefable, but not Cleffa to Clefairy? You can take Cleffa to Cafe to increase happiness massively. 5 copies, alright. We're gonna feed them 5 copies and their heart is gonna like pop out of their bodies. Honestly, if somebody would invite me for a coffee, I would immediately like them as well. Absolutely, and I would be super happy. 5 in a row, that would be passing strange to drink that many. And it could be difficult for my heart. My Pokemon knowledge drops massively after Gen 5. That's me with Gen 1. No, I've played quite a lot of games, but I think that is just way too many information, like useless information to put in my brain. The Pokemon knowledge. Final Fantasy knowledge though. Again, this is my favorite thing in the world, Final Fantasy, but I also don't store like video game knowledge in my brain. It's just not useful. Sorry guys. Here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure, no worries. A friendly competition. Memories of a hot cocoa in Krakow. Yeah, really good restaurants over in Krakow, honestly. But you should come to Poznań as well. We have really, really nice places here too. This is my hometown, so I will always praise Poznań over any other Polish city. I remember silly things like needing to hold the 3DS upside down to evolve NK. What the heck? Yeah, to me, you know, zero 3DS knowledge. I did play Sun and Moon, or like I played Pokemon Sun, but And that's it. And I watched the Alola season, so... So cute! Oh shoot, it's level... Oh, poor Clefairy! You guys... They can be very close with their trainer, but I have a huge fucking dog. Maybe I shouldn't cuss when I play this game. The children might be watching. But this is an 18+ stream, so... Boop, 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 boop. Cleffa tanked that shit. I'm actually very surprised, right? There was 20 levels difference between them. Dog beats rabbit, makes sense. You can't really... I mean, again, you can be very close with your Pokemon, but if I have a type against them, or my dog is bigger, you can't really do anything. Doesn't matter how close you are. Only Ash can use this, right? The bond he has with Pikachu, it denies even the type matches, right? Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. No, it's just a big dog. Yeah, Pikachu can feint rock types, exactly. Just because how close he is with Ash. But it only works in the anime. It only works for them. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. But speaking of my Pokemon, they're like, we don't want to fight, we just want to have coffee. My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at the cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Works for people as well, especially me. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Darling Pokemon, right? And people are just feeding Pokemon 5 copies in a row just to evolve them. And then back to the Pokeball you go. Suit Bell! You guys told me about this accessory. We needed it for something. For someone. For Lucario? It boosts friendships gains. That's the happiness thing. So... we can give it to our little Cleffa. And it's gonna make him happier. Especially if we feed them coffee. I think Cleffa... isn't Cleffa too young to have coffee? Let's have tea. Wooloo long tea. That's wonderful. Cleffa, hold this and chug these coffees. Absolutely. Something I would do to a friend. Chug, 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 chug. The Wooloo long tea. I love that. Oh shit! No, I didn't need you, dog. He looks like he would drink 5 espressos. Houndoom doesn't even get a chair, he's so big. That is actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny if you ask me. Ready to leave because this wasn't my plan. Or it might be the other way around actually. Is that Houndoom would have like a Wooloo long tea, and Cleffa would have 5 espresso in a row. Wait, this is cheaper. Does that mean it will raise the happiness less because it's a cheaper coffee? I don't want Cleffa to think that I'm saving money on her. All beverages are the same for the happiness. Alright. Well, I wouldn't be super happy with the cheapest coffee, guys. So if you want to raise my happiness, it cannot be one cheer, okay? One sip of coffee. I mean, speaking about coffee, you can make me happy with with buying coffee on my coffee page. Cheers! And you get access to my entire cosplay gallery. I really recommend it, especially if you like cosplay. Can't even get a woman to a coffee date anymore. They all want restaurants. Oh, I bet there is someone that wants a coffee date. I would go. I would go to one, absolutely. Especially if it's like a Japanese, like a dessert. I guess we just need to get to know them better first. And just find the ones that really like cafe hopping. Honestly, I prefer cafe hopping and like breakfast places much more than restaurants personally. Oh my gosh, Cleffa is so cute. This looks very romantic. It looks like we died, but it's adorable. Oh my gosh, Cleffa, I feel like Cleffa is smiling to Rotom as well. Very cute. Oh, now she's smiling at me. Adorable. Aww, Inuchi ayaya. This was very an ayaya expression, wasn't it? Cliff is so cute, I'm gonna have a heart attack. He's so cute, really. We should go to a Japanese all-we-can-eat restaurant. That's a fantastic idea. Hey, that was quick, guys. That was quick. In loving memory of Cleffa, drank too much coffee at once. Oh my goodness. It was just a baby. But it grew up after this one coffee so much. So now we don't need the Sooth Bell, we just need the Moonstone. The fairy, the fairy. Super cute. Do you guys prefer, what do you think, who do you think is stronger, Chansey or Clefable? I always like Chansey because they are so tanky. Aren't they like the tankiest Pokemon out there? Maybe around the same as Snorlax? It's always so difficult to beat them at the TCG, the Chanseys. Now, question is, do we have a Moonstone? I have a feeling like we did get it. Dawnstone, Duskstone, but not the Moonstone. Oh, there it is. Umbreon is my tank and ranked. Nice. There's also Blissey. Ah, Blissey. Chansey or Blissey. Maybe we should try and find Blissey, actually. But you think against either Clefable is gonna be, like, enough? It looks so happy on the portrait. Right? Looks very happy. And we also need to find a mega clefable stone. Maybe we can actually buy one. That's what 5 coffees will do. And some cocaine. What? This is the happiest Pokemon I've ever seen. Mega evolve that marshmallow. Ah, Umbreon is beautiful too. Let us see, what could we buy? Anybody knows where's the stone for Mega Clefable? Let's evolve her. XP Candy S, that's nice. If it was XS, I think it wouldn't be worth it. But if it's S, I think that's gonna be good. The stone shop on the South Street, I think. Alrighty. Let's check it out. But first, man, we fed her coffee. After that, we're feeding her 50 candies. Her heart is gonna explode. Her heart is just gonna freaking explode, dude. But level 38, you guys. That's perfect. Wow, they have so many varieties of... That's so nice. So much variety of moves. Dazzling Gleam. What else you guys would put in here? Magical Leaf, maybe? Go, little dude. I mean, we have Leafeon, and we have Starmie for the Bubble Beam. The Moonlight sounds fun. The user's restores... Yeah, instead of Splash, maybe? Just let's make her full fairy. For now. We can also teach her Light Screen or Protect. Which could be fun, maybe. And the Reflect against the fighting Pokemon. Your weaknesses are Steel and Poison, so get maybe a Fire move. Metronome, isn't this? A fire move? I cannot teach her a fire move. But a Light Screen or Protect? Or maybe Moonlight would be enough for now. Reflect would be useful. Reflect actually. Maybe instead of... Fairy Wind? Sorry, but the user attacks by letting out a charming cry that causes emotional damage. That is just such a great description. Mine knows Mystical Fire, but that's because she's a chunky alpha girl. Ah, mine is a guy. I didn't realize. I don't want guy Pokemon. It is what it is. Clefairy, Clefairy. Self-destruct, Vanillish. Holy moly. Well, next we have to level up Numel. Alpha, no special moves that the Pokemon doesn't normally learn. Ah, that's what it is. So. I understand now. E-boy! Is this new wild one as well? Heracross, Pinsir. A few fights in the battle zone, maybe? for EXP. Oh, we were also supposed to buy... the Stone Emporium. Alright. This game is not too great for the HDD. I have like 10,000 plans and ideas and steps I want to do, and I keep getting distracted. Do you spend your colorful screws? I did spend, yes, I did spend some of them. But yeah, viewers taught me how to use the colorful screws yesterday. Because we were doing very badly against the Mega Rogue, Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. So I needed some help from chat yesterday. Biker jacket! Welcome to Fresh Fits! Oh, the patterned long boots. Nah, they don't look cool. I thought they would be like a normal biker boots. Did you update ZA today? New patches out? I didn't actually. Maybe we can do it after or before the break. You can do a few ranked battles and get a couple of Mega Stones. I've never done those. I am scared. You guys... Why there are 2 Charizard stones? Sorry, but you baited me. I don't see a Clefable stone. I never win, but it's still very fun. I should try, I suppose, but I am scared. Is the Charizard from Kanto? Oh, it's an MSQ locked. Ah, I see. No worries. That's why we need to continue the MSQ then. Okie dokie. No worries, that is no worries. We can continue with some side quests. Please don't let this useless knowledge in my head go to waste. No, don't worry. I feel like because I haven't touched the PvP, everybody might have been so, like... so buff already. Oh my gosh, such a big move for like 1 Mega Shard. Wouldn't it be too late for me to join the PvP matches? There's also literal kids playing. But the kids, they have a lot of free time. They have a lot of free time to max out their Pokemon and get stronger and learn about the type matches, and I don't. Sure, we'll try it out. We'll try it out today. No worries. I'm just really having fun, like just running around, picking up Pokeballs and getting the Mega Shards and chatting with you guys. Did I tell you how much fun you guys make those streams? Because we get to talk together about the Pokemon and about like just everything. Yesterday we had much more lurky stream, so I'm really happy you guys found some time to join and chat with me today. It feels so much better, yeah. The vibe that this game brings to the chat is just so cozy. I love it. It makes me feel so good. I'm just like grateful that you guys are here and we get to spend this day together. I have to play much fewer games now too. I just thought I would let you know that so that you wouldn't miss on a couple of the new Mega Stones. Oh, don't worry. The thing is that if you guys will give me tips that is like a story locked at the moment or something, I will just forget about it. Like there's just too many things in my head at the moment to remember and like keep up with all of the tips you guys give me. So we have to keep it around like relevant to my story or like the moment I am at in my game, you know? I don't even have the online subscription. I believe I canceled mine as well because I didn't really play Switch, or like didn't need the online subscription. So I think I canceled mine. Because I would always forget to cancel it, and then it would like take 20 euros from my account, and like, oh, okay, I guess. But like the last 2 years I didn't really use my online subscription, and because I knew it's gonna come up soon, like around November this year, so before they will automatically take my payment again, I canceled it. It's cheap, but again, if you never used it, it's still like, you know, 20 euros I could spend on weeb shit. I did assume they would make the Mega Stones available for everyone, and the online rewards were just an early unlock thing. Right, it's a little bit weird that the Mega Stones are locked. It's okay. Hey Brent, bird Pokemon comes in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? I'm actually curious how the animation of the fly is gonna look here. Again, I don't think I wanna buy a whole subscription for a game I am enjoying as it is. Like, I don't feel like I need the PvP to have fun, you know? And again, it's just 20 euros I would like to locate somewhere else, I suppose. Rather than, because I feel like I would use it for 1 or 2 fights today. I don't even think I will, you know, ever use it for anything. Znowu Pete gay. First up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feather friend. Oh, Pidgey, you're gonna go down. You're not gonna fly too far. Happy to hear the online is real fun. Yeah, I only ever use online for Splatoon for like a very, very long time. But I know it's cheap, but I just don't use it, and I'm trying to be smarter with my money, etc. So. Splatoon and Animal Crossing. Ah, yes. But that was 5 years ago. And Mario Kart, yeah. But we haven't had those streams in a very, very long time. Maybe when I'm gonna get into... Ouch. Maybe if I'm gonna get a Switch too, I can get the online subscription again. Lucario doing the Naruto run is such a fun thing. Good times, good times. Yeah, we used to like play Nintendo games, Mario Kart and Splatoon. Every single Friday? Was it like that? Something like that? Oh, what a nice animation. Let's test Reflect, actually. Even Inu Pokemons are weebs. Are they? Why? What made you say so? Level 43? Oh, nice, we poison him. Oh, because of the Naruto run. My boys are hoping to get me a Switch 2 for Christmas, so I resubbed. I didn't have a sub for 2 years before that, lol. Aw, that's so nice. Those shield moves are so good in this game. First time I've ever actually used them. Yeah, because in the regular games you would usually use it for like one turn. It would feel like a waste, right? Thank you for lurking, Zigguards. I hope you guys are comfy. I've got a dedicated mom just for setting up shields, then switching. Let's go. That's nice. I lost that one. But my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. I only, whenever I see Pidgey, I can just think about the Pete Gay story and nothing else. If you guys are new to the stream, there's a little story I have with Pidgeys. The first year that Pokemon Go released, I of course would go out and play it all the time, and at some point I was just like sitting with the local kids and we were just catching the Pokemon on the one Pokestop that was in our little village, because I used to live very far from a town back in 2016, and I just remember this one kid, he was like, "Oh no, it's Pete Gay again," because it's a Polish kid, right? So they were not pronouncing Pidgey, but like Pete Gay, and it and it was so cute and so funny. Oh no, it's Pete Gay again. It was so funny, Pete Gay. So I cannot stop thinking about this story. So again, in Polish, is znowu, znowu, and the kids sound like that. Oh, znowu Pete Gay. It was so funny. So the story rings in my head whenever I see Pidgey. So it's a Pidgey, basically. The rest of Lumius will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to a Pidgeot, you'll see. Maybe in the next game or something, in the next Legends. Ooh, fly and repeat ball. I wish those side missions could give Pokemon like more experience, but that's fine as well. You get the TMs. Mostly you get like TMs and nice accessories from those, so... Fly! I have a dyslexic TCG player. We have a dyslexic TCG player who always jumbles the Pokemon's name, so now everyone calls them by the names he gives them. Maybe that's the kid from Poland. One more side quest before we go against Ivor. What do you guys think? Renaming my PTK is just perfect. Shaman is Michelle. Oh, that's cute too. Zork is better, honestly. Zork. I remember about the sprint button, I promise. Speed gay. Ooh. Scyther. You know, it's my dream to open a 4th Pro salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about a 4th Pro? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It would be amazing if my Scyther would learn the proper technique for trimming 4th Pro. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. Psy! No, that was Psyducks. That was Psyducks. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone's who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. I don't think I have a Slash on like anything, do I? Which Pokemon could have Slash? Zork's scoops. So these are my Pokemon. That's a box number 1. Let me know if I have to switch to box number 2. Leafeon gets it. Honto. Giga Drain. Oh, the Giga Drain instead of Synthesis. That's gonna be awesome. I've always had something that like causes sleep on Leafeon as well. That was great for catching Pokemon back in the day. Maybe it's a TL? Not yet. Absolutely easily. Absolu. Oh, there is a Slash. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Zork. Stassi. Whoa, what a well-executed Slash. Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. That was perfect. I knew you could do it. Aw, we're proud of you, Scyther. Now we can handle Furfro trims for sure. Scyther. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Little blade hands didn't know how to cut. He's just a baby, okay? He's just a baby. Stop by. It's not how, like, you know, it's very easy to just, like, slash without thinking, but like actually to do it as an artist with the finesse into different shapes, it's a different story. So that's how you unlock it. Did you do any of the side quests, Hobby? Yeah, side quests actually unlock a lot of things by the looks of things. I am the side quest with the Mega Omega Numel, I think it's gonna unlock more eye colors as well. And the one with different colored Flabébés unlocked more hairstyles. Or, sorry, hair colors. I swear I played this game. We can unlock new haircuts for the dog, but not for ourselves. You can. Just wait for the new DLC that will cost $1 million. Honestly, for a haircut... For a haircut, I would be able to pay, I'm not gonna lie. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your frou-frou a fresh new trim. I'm just gonna call it frou-frou because fur-fro, it doesn't sit well with me. It's gonna be a frou-frou. I don't even think I have a dog. Can I come with my Houndoom? I just wanted to check the hairstyles, okay? Okay, she was actually kind of mean. She was actually quite mean. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be Fufu. I have to wait for Rain to evolve my Gudra. Good luck. I think I only had one Rain in this game. She was slightly mean, never speaking to her again. Coffee! Time to refill our coffees, you guys. One fluffy latte. I'm just gonna stand up for a little bit and stretch, you know. Gotta keep this this back healthy. Refill my water. Although I haven't really drank too much water. Maybe I should drink some more. You guys... Hey, quick question. Can we use our legendary in this season's rank battles? I haven't done any rank battles, unfortunately, Austin, but maybe somebody on my Twitch chat can answer your question. Good says yes, you can. So you can use your legendary in this season's rank battles. It's a yes, Austin. But only one. Only one legendary. Only one legendary. No worries. Glad we could help. Thank you, Twitch chat. Okay, and with that, I'm just gonna go and take a little break, guys. I'm gonna leave you here in this little... This is a perfect break screen. I think we found the perfect break screen. But you always get like a different frame in those cafes, right? And we finally got like a perfect one. Absolute cinema. I'm just gonna take a 10-minute break, guys. Use a restroom, stretch a little bit, get myself something to drink, and I will see you very soon. Okay? No, don't look at Leafeon's butt. No, please. Look at the cute little scene they're having. Okay? That's much more important. There you go. Freaking censored. I am back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Did you have a nice coffee break with Leafeon? Welcome back. Hi. Thank you for your patience. I just really need to stand and walk a little bit, you know. Pet my cats as well. It's been a bit tough with the back. Yeah, he's so cute. Some Pokemon can can sit on the chair in this game. It's very, very adorable. Welcome back, Nisa. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, you found some shinies during the break. Let's go. Very nice. Happy for you. That's awesome. Let's continue our comfy stream. Oh, the Alpha Houndoom is here again. Welcome back, Hovey. Getting ready to do your thing today. You said you have some appointments, right? To run and to take care of. Hopefully it won't take too long. Hopefully we get to hang out soon again. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? I don't have a favorite type. I've always felt like it's too many types. I have a favorite Pokemon and that's it. For me, it's the fairy type. Oh, look at the freckles. She's so cute. No doubt about it. Steel. See this foodie soda I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specialized in fairy types. I like her lipstick. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. So I have to use Leafeon, I suppose. Leafeon got some new abilities, so it could be fun to test it out, actually. Let's get started. Steel is your favorite type. Adulting today. And the rest of chat, do you have a favorite type? I don't think I can just pick one, honestly. Clippo! Psychic for life. Oh! Here he is, my fave. Let's check it out. Oh, the Giga Drain! Easy win! Oh, I really like water Pokemons as well. I think most of the starters I've ever picked were water Pokemon, so... But my favorite is grass. I have a very nostalgic association with Leafeon. I don't even remember what exactly captured. I think it's his design. I don't even remember my first encounter of Leafeon. I just remember he's been always my favorite Pokemon. That's so cool, Gua. Water is easily my favorite element as well. That is my favorite element too, so maybe I will be slightly towards saying that the water is my favorite type of Pokemon too. Definitely the biggest amount of starters I've picked throughout like my career were water starters, so guys remember the Quaxley. I'm excited to see a new starters soon as well. Bum, 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 bum. Chinchillin. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think the fairy types are amazing? Types, sorry. I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. That's why I never like to have like the whole team of one type. I like the variety personally. In Scarlet, I also picked the starter at random. The anime made me love Sprogatito. I picked Quaxley because he looks like Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts. Kind of, but yeah, his evolutions were kind of cursed. As long as I played, I think I started to enjoy the evolutions as well. But for example, in Scarlet and Violet, Sobble, I kept him as a baby because Sobble is just so cute. I refused to evolve him actually. Donald Duck, famously known from Kingdom Hearts. I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types, and I'm their biggest fan after all. The freckles are so cute. Fairy Feather. First guy to ever use Zeta Flare. Normal. I think the team is ready to go against Ivor, I don't know. The game doesn't have a dubbing, so I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Justice Dojo. If this game used any water starter, but Totodile or Popplio, I probably would have picked Chikorita. But when we were about to pick starters, when we started this game, there was a lot of Totodile fans. But we picked Tepig. And we named him Hamza. Let's see, we're gonna get rid of Numel for a moment. And Absol. I feel like this might be a good team. Against this new rank. Snorunt. We'll see. There's probably gonna be, before we can even fight, there's probably gonna be a story. So let's check this out first. Cause Kanarishi had a very long story. I remember you, Inochi, right? Aw, she has a cute hairstyle. You beat me in battle, right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. I'm here for the promotional match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Ah, of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Just absolutely neutral. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Alright, let's do it, guys. A sip of coffee before we go. Jose. Let's see how our Clefable is gonna do against those types. Oh, he's bulking up! He's bulking up, he's bulking up. Nice, good. I won't say good girl, but it's not a lady. You might have me back on the ropes, but I will prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Medichamp has such a lovely lips. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, did he kill me or did I kill him first? Oh, nice. I think the Fable survived because he still got experience. Your strength outshines mine once again. Hee hee hee. You're just too strong. Does TMZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skill. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. We got her seed. Seed of Mastery. A certain person can help you upgrade. Upgrade your Pokemon moves into plus moves if given one of these. Certain person. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. If you bring me seeds just like that one, okay, that's her. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, I guess his sister got kidnapped or lost. Gwen! Where are you? Ah, so she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Sarah! Fiona! You're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? Are we gonna diss people for not owning a phone now? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. Does that mean he killed Rotoms? For some reason? So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. So she's his social media manager. I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. I apologize, Inochi. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. Rotoms are ghosts, so they're immune to fighting guys. So why he killed Rotoms then? I'll be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. So you're saying I should have a ghost Pokemon against him? Maybe you guys can help me catch Pumpkaboo. And he's off again. Sensei has his stamina and space, but I don't think he will have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumiose? Your favorite, Emma. Emma-chan. That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. The "you don't have a phone" line reminds me of Marlene yelling at Dad at Vincent in Advent Children. I guess back in 2005, maybe it wasn't as common to have a phone, but nowadays phones are like, they're so freaking necessary to live. Like everything is on the apps, right? It's hard to imagine. I feel like even technically like a poorest person should probably have a phone because it's just so... It's so difficult to live without it. Gotta head out now and hopefully I'll see you soon. Okay. We'll miss you, Hover. Come back to us soon. You ordered pizza through your phone? I suppose I also do that. But I'm not calling. I always like use takeout apps. I'm a gamer. I don't talk to people via phone. Can you even catch Pumpkaboo in the wild? Oh, look at the green and blue pants here hanging out. You can. Would you be kind enough to tell me where I can find one? I really want to have a Pumpkaboo. Anything in a wild zone that is unlocked after a story mission. Ah, so we might actually not have it yet, huh? Dang it. Or maybe? Glade. We did unlock a couple of new wild zones already, but the wild area 15 we might not have yet. I think 13 is the highest one we unlocked. Well, we need to finish the story then, I suppose. I'll try to remember. Emma. Hello there, Inichi. What brings you here? Well met once again, Inichi. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be a city hall. City hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Nice jazzy music in here as well. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, could you search for his sister using its telepathy? Oh well. I could use your help, Inachi. We'll be waiting for you in the June district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. June. Cute, right? This is the new Pokemon. Yeah, it came out a week ago or so. Or 2 weeks ago. Something like that. So it's like new. But I'm glad that people still haven't moved on from like watching it. It still has really nice viewership on Twitch. A city hall, huh? Emma's Esper is called Pelusin in Spanish, which is the cutest thing ever. They're basically named Little Plushie. Yeah, I love how cute this game is. It just puts me in such a good mood. And just look at those little guys. They're always here hanging out. I love them. Man, I don't think I've ever been to the city hall yet. Lol. It's such a small location, Lumios. But I still managed not to like see... I haven't seen everything yet. And there are still some things locked behind the main story. The amount of shiny fleshling I have simply found just because they sit out everywhere. That's the only shiny I found as well. Oh, hello. Yup. Ooh, is that how Lucha's manhole? Super cool. Actually, oh, I don't have my phone, but last time I went to Japan, the only like custom manhole I found was the one with Geodude. If you guys would like to see it, maybe I can add it on the Discord. Next time I'm gonna be in Japan, I will try and look for those special manholes a little bit more thoroughly. With more Pokemon, or there was even like I believe, was it Sailor Moon manholes? Did you guys see the whole Lucha event Pokemon did here in Mexico? Oh, I haven't. No. If you have any pictures or anything like that, feel free to share on Discord. I would love to see. No worries, Niseth. Luckily, Twitch chat's been able to answer me already. Looks like it's locked behind the story for me. It's on YouTube? I would gladly see, yeah. So join us on Discord. The entire community is there and everybody is so sweet. I love our community. We are basically... What? We're basically like a family after a decade of me streaming. Oh, wrong thing. Oh no, I've fallen. I have to go all the way around. I'll link the event VOD. It was so fun. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. Perfect. By the way, Gujo Lol. I don't think you've teach me how to pronounce your name yesterday. And also, I have a really amazing friend that is a Mexican streamer, and she does stream like Nintendo games, and she's also an artist. Would you like to check her out? You might know her already, probably. Probably. Her name is Nyati. And she's a really wonderful artist. She did most of our art here on the channel, like our starting screen, for example, and our emotes. And she's a very dear friend of mine. So I think everybody should check her out. But it might be easier for you to check out her streams since you live under the same time zone. She's awesome, she's awesome. I think she likes Pokémon as well. She's an English teacher and also an artist. And so sweet. I love her very much. The other artist behind our emotes, she's also Mexican. Kelly? I think she's a little bit more famous, so you might know her. Last time I commissioned her emotes from her, we had to wait a year. So nowadays we commission art from Nyachi. Kelly art. She was so sweet, always as well. Which reminds me, soon we're gonna add our Christmas emote. It's gonna be fun. I think I got distracted again. Let's continue with the MSQ. Maybe Nintendo, Gujo. Oh yeah, it's whoa. Oh wait, what? Woholotel? That is so difficult to pronounce. Holy crap. But I can just call you. Wow. That is so difficult. I can just call you Whoa. Maybe the Nintendo channel would be the best, probably. Hi there, Historic Dragon. Thank you for joining us. Call me Joe. Oh, maybe I need to start learning Spanish so I can pronounce your names, guys. Juajo. Wait, J is like H, right? Waju? Waju? Is that better? It's like a hard H. It's like Polish H. Polish H is kind of difficult sound. Guajo. American friends call me guac. Wahoo! Like guacamole? Guac? I don't know. There is a delay probably between me and you, and I don't know which pronunciation actually is all right. Wahoo? Is that the closer one? Closest one? Polish H you used was perfect. So, Wajo. Like that? Yeah! Alright! It's like, woohoo! That should be easy to remember. Till the next stream that I forget again. My my short-term memory is not too great, honestly. Wahoo! Bonjour, la mystica. Ça va? We're a multicultural stream. Ah, Spanish, what a lovely language. Everything's better than Polish, let me tell you. But I've heard Polish is actually... Spanish is actually pretty okay to learn. But it might be difficult to pronounce for like Eastern Europeans like me. To me, there's two languages I find impossible to pronounce, which is French and Korean. Absolutely freaking bonkers of languages. We're multicultural here, yeah. I mean, I really like learning languages, and my goal was always to learn a couple of... Wait, guys, my fiance is really, really loud. For some reason, he brought his meeting into the toilet, which is like right next to my room. He's working at home today. So yeah, my goal here on Twitch, I've always wanted to learn like at least 3 sentences in every of your languages, so I'll be able to like tell you you're cute and tell you thank you, right, in every language, and I guess hello. There was like that would be like 3 things I want to learn in every single language. You couldn't hear a thing. This microphone is pretty good, right? But I couldn't, I can't really focus when I kind of hear somebody talking over me, so... And he was loud. As long as it's audio, you can just mute and no one will know you're... Okay, I suppose. See, I just need to help with the pronunciation when it comes to Spanish. I would love to know any language that isn't English. As a person that just started studying Japanese at the like ripe age of 29, I really recommend. I've always loved learning languages. I did have a problem with learning German though. That one was tough. But English, I love learning English, and I love learning Japanese at the moment as well. And I think at least the thank you and hello, I know I can say in pretty much all of the languages of our viewers. I used to learn a little bit of Dutch as well when I used to live in the Netherlands, but whenever I tried to use Dutch, people would just answer me in English, so I was like, screw that, I'm gonna start learning Japanese. Emma, Inuchi, I looked all over, but Gwen, not here either. Ah, hello, Cernet. Hola. Is Colombian much different than any other Spanish? Ah, love the stroopwafels. Stroopwafel, alsjeblieft. You know what? I miss a pepernoten. It's a bit of an accent difference mostly. So. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Get comfy, Zernant. Thank you for joining us. Inuchi, I would appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. There's something in my eye. Annoying. I live with 2 cats, so like fur and hair in my eye is kind of a common thing. It's my Colombian amigo here. Yeah, we actually have a few Mexican viewers as well. Maybe you haven't got a chance to see them yet, but Silverina's from Mexico. I'm pretty sure they're gonna visit us. And Ruben is from Argentina, so we have a few friends from South America. Funnily enough, I'm streaming from Poland, but I don't have that many Polish viewers. Mostly because probably because I'm streaming in English. Hi there, Konrabi! I heard my name just in time. Ah, hi, Ruben! Waho is a new South American friend that we've met this week, so I'm just trying to introduce them to our fellow Southern Americans. But the Polish viewers you do have are your friends IRL. Most of them, yes, most of them. EB is Polish, but he lives in Germany. Shihan is also Polish, but we never had a chance to meet. Zeldy is Polish, and I've seen him around the conventions as well. So there's a few of them. But yeah, mostly it's my friends, which I'm very grateful for. Honestly, I have a lot of like friends that know that I'm streaming, but not all of them are very supportive. But Hanbachi and Bells and Paloma, they are supporting and like watching my stream for like 3 years or something, and I'm so grateful for them. Actually, I'm from North Poland, yeah, where the Pokémon TCG nationals are gonna be happening. Or was it the regionals? There was another Polish CG member, right? Yes, Grandpa, CG Grandpa. He lives in I think he lives in Bulgaria now, though, for quite some time. I think he started working for Riot a couple of years ago. And I haven't seen him in years, unfortunately. Mostly because he moved, yeah. Polj. I wonder if I would, if we would stream in Polish. I wonder if we would have more Polish viewers. The girls are too precious. I love them all. I know. I was so lucky to meet them. Thank you, Samus. That's sweet. Actually, Polish is kind of contextual, just like Japanese. So you don't have to say I in every sentence. Just you don't have to use it like in English. So kocham cię already means that you're saying it to somebody. You don't have to say like ja kocham cię, but like kocham cię is enough. Is it common to speak English in Poland? I think so, yeah. Especially during like among youth. I think is much more popular, but my fiance's mom, she is an English teacher, and she says that kids are really lazy and they don't want to learn English. And I'm like, why kids? This is like the only subject that is gonna be useful in your adult life. Why don't you do it? So yeah, kids are just kind of lazy, I suppose. But maybe they will come around. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Wynn's whereabouts. Oh, okay, so I just have to... you've got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. That guy was helpful. Polish grammar solving some English language problems and spawning much more problems. English is kinda hard to learn. I mean, every language requires a lot of effort and a lot of... It is difficult, right? But like, English is generally the only thing that will really be useful after you're gonna be done with school. So to not put an effort into that is just silly to me. Hi there, Emily! Thank you for joining us. Welcome. I learned by playing video games and watching movies. School was useless here in Mexico. I think I mostly learned English thanks to video games and like watching anime with subtitles and listening to music as well. And that helped me do well in English lessons, yeah. But I always like to learn English too. But I only learned how to speak fluently when I started streaming, guys. So this is... It wasn't that long ago. It was like 10 years ago, you know? So I understood a lot, but I couldn't speak, right? So actually using the language and having like a talking buddy, and that helps the most when it comes to learning English. So I highly recommend streaming in the language you're learning, because that just helps so much. And playing games with my foreign friends, with the League of Legends friends that I've met on Spazzy streams and then in CG, that helped me so much too. You know how Spazzy was always teasing me for my English. If he could see me now, but we haven't spoken in like 5 years, so. Streaming is a good way to master English. Very good, very good. The best, honestly. Even being on Twitch chat and being in the Twitch community, that's how I started, guys. I just met people on Spazzy's chat, and I met foreign friends, and we started playing together and chatting on Discord, TeamSpeak back then, but Discord, and being on video, on audio calls, and just using language just helped me so much. I wish I could do that with Japanese as well, but it's a little bit tougher. I guess I would just need to either start streaming in Japanese, which is very intimidating, or join like a Japanese community somewhere. Only if you use language, it helps much. Remember my first year working in an international team, it was so hard to speak, and I had on my... speak what I had on mind first few months. Oh, absolutely, I understand that. I've been there. Yeah, that's why I really wanted to go when I just started learning Japanese. Remember, guys, 5 years ago when I did my monthly course in Japan, I told you what a huge difference it was to actually learn Japanese in Japan, right? Because I was learning Japanese for a year in the Netherlands, and then I went for a month to Tokyo to learn Japanese. And in that month, I've learned so much. I became so much more fluent than for the entire year back in the Netherlands. Freaking crazy. That takes me back to when I first got into League of Legends. Yeah, good times. I remember TeamSpeak. We do have audio channels on our Discord, but I don't see you guys using them. So I miss that early days of like stream, I suppose, in a way, because people used TeamSpeak. They used to be on audio call with other viewers. They would play games together. I would play games with everybody, and I kind of miss it. Ever since we moved from TeamSpeak to Discord, people very rarely using the voice channels. And it's a good opportunity. If you're looking for like a language practice buddy, please use Discord for that too, and play video games. Alright, play. Maybe you guys want to play Pokémon together. I remember some of the guys here were like, oh, what the fuck is that flag on your name? They didn't believe me that I was Colombian. Oh, funny. Funny you have memories like that. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Event hangouts. My dream was always like Spazzy community had back then. Like the community would organize, like they would just organize themselves. They would meet and chat, but then on TeamSpeak or on Discord, they would just hang out together without necessarily having the streamer involved in everything, because I physically can't just afford that, you know? Because yeah, we played Final Fantasy 14 together, but I feel like to initiate that, I always have to be there. Otherwise, the community doesn't really do that on their own. And I really wish you guys would just spend more time together without like me being involved. Like be together as a community, right? But I feel like people usually just use Discord much more for chatting rather than the culture of like spending time together on those changed. Although my IRL friends have a Discord server where they always, like every single day, they spend on Discord on the voice chat, so maybe it just depends on the community. Maybe planning some events could help kickstart something like that. We could do language practices in Discord, absolutely. I can help with English. And if anybody wants to help me with Japanese. I remember I was insecure about my accent when speaking in English, but then I embraced it and like, I like my voice way better with my accent. Yeah, I was pretty insecure as well, and to have Spazzy mocking it on top of that, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I was so in my head. Speaking those first days. And when I just started streaming, I could only stream for like an hour every day or something because it was so mentally exhausting to speak English. Back in like 2014 or something. Long time ago. No, don't worry. Wow, don't worry about that because, again, it was a very long time ago, so I don't think he even remembers that. And remember, he was just trying to be funny for content. He didn't. I never told him he's traumatizing me, so it's my fault, okay? I love chatting, but I'm pretty shy when it comes to speaking. Yeah, I get that. I think a lot of gamers are like that, and a lot of people are like that. That's why Discord, with all of the thematical chat rooms, is so much better for it. But I love the friendships that did get born on this in this community. For example, Anna and Javi, right? They became so close. They even visited each other in their countries. So that I always just like think that I've made them connect, and it's so sweet. I think English when an accent makes it sound better is a little generic without one. Oh, really? Oh. I feel I am not super happy with my accent as well. I wish I didn't have an accent so I could. I think if English was my first language, I would be so much funnier. And I would have a lot more opportunities if I was like English, let's say. You're the reason for anyone I've met on Twitch. Not me in particular. I think Arizona, I think we have to thank Mr. Crank for that. They're in love in Final Fantasy 14. Everyone's funnier in their native language, absolutely. I wish I had one, but I've lived all over the country, so I don't really have one. The accent? It's always, because you always have a specific way of talking though, so don't worry. Gwen from Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? She gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at the City Hall. Find any leads, Inochi? Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza. Sharp memory of a Scorpio. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. And for me, I guess I need to be... I'm very thankful to Spazzy because he was the first Twitch streamer, or like a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer I started to watch And then I thought about streaming myself, and a decade later, I'm here playing Pokemon with you guys. Although after a decade of streaming, so many things changed in Twitch. I am really afraid that the channel is ending, guys. So I'm glad that we got some new friends this week, and the Pokemon introduced us to some new viewers, because always scared if I can continue doing this. So again, thank you so much to everybody that takes time from their day to visit here and support me, because I love streaming and I really want to do it for as long as possible. So you guys are carrying me, okay? I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I really hope we can continue doing this. I gotta say, it's very discouraging if, you know, I sit here for 3 hours or like 6 hours of my life and not get a single follower. I don't want to complain, but it does make me feel stressed. Luckily I have Pokémon. That game makes me chill. Thank you, La Mystica. I'm definitely trying my best, but sometimes it's just not enough. Just wanna give you a cozy place to hang out. This is an Emma quest, yes. Or Ivor. Ivor, Gwen. Rank D quest, in any case. Do. That's amazing. That's definitely my goal. Emma, Inuchi, there is no sign of Gwen here either. And can we need to ask around to learn more? I hope you're right, Niseth. Whenever we played like a new game or at the beginning of our marathon, it really picked up again. So I thought we could like be back on our like I really thought I'm doing better, and we're back on like good numbers, but nowadays it really drops significantly again. So but yeah, it's definitely, there's something wrong on like the Twitch algorithm. I believe they stopped counting lurkers as viewers, so it also just looks so dreadful because of that, mainly, probably. I'm really trying my best not to blame myself too much. Which algorithm? I'll continue my best. I just might, I don't know, stream less and do more cosplay or something. Twitch is weird. Super weird. It's okay. As long as we have each other and I can chat with you, I'm having lots of fun playing and streaming and chatting, so... we got this, I think. We got this. Yeah, clipping could be fun. I think nowadays viewers on Twitch can even edit the clip. Did you guys heard about that? I wonder. Honestly, yeah. I think... I hate video editing though. There's a reason why I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTuber. I need to be funnier. The pressure. You're an editor? Oh my gosh, amazing. Yeah, maybe we can collaborate then. My fiance used to do like clip edits for me, but he found a full-time job now and he cannot like put as much time into editing and like helping me anymore. So there's a VOD channel actually. We do have a VOD channel. My old streams, like archives, are stored at Inochi Fantasy Streams and the Inochi Fantasy YouTube under the live tab. All of the VODs are saved automatically because we're doing the multi-streaming now. Axe explosions and farts and clips, perfect. Yeah, it's a CG Inochi Gmail. Pretty easy one to remember, huh? CG. Well, if it isn't our local detective... Oh my gosh, I wanted to read defective. Ace defective. The usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take a flamethrower roast. I love Emma's face. It's like... Ace defective, dude. Junpei. More like Ace defective. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, I'm getting questioned here? I will spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Oh yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. Wait, it's mirrored. Dynamo. Any idea what that could be, Nuchi? Possibly Canary? Those two seems like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attracts, as they say. I think we saw, actually, when we were doing the Canary story quest, we saw Gwen in her fan club. She was there. She was there. Nah, Nissa. Listen, if I haven't become viral and famous in the past decade, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Too ugly for that. Asmongold is gatekeeping all the viewers. He's so pretty. Don't lose faith, you can always be a meme. If my 2B clip didn't give me viewers, nothing will. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Inochi? Where was it? Here? And there he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should try and hurry to the construction too. Come on, Inochi. I think I'm followed by Jesus on Twitter and on Twitch here, honestly. Oh, was it only on Twitter? I remember that day. We played Final Fantasy VII OG. I think I was platinuming Final Fantasy VII OG before Remake came out back in 2020. Thank you, Jeebus. sour, guys. If you're a religious person, I will just warn you from the start. I am very much not. So I'm gonna make fun of Jesus and the religion a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, my Pokédex is complete. Very nice. How many Pokemon are there at this point? 2,000? I gotta say that is an achievement. There's too many, yeah. My knowledge ended after Gen 1. They should do more Poke Raps. I think that would be a good motivation and a good opportunity to learn more of them. Only 230 on Legends EA now. Yeah, that's a good. That is a good amount. Although imagine playing the new Pokemon game and your favorite is not there. I would be heartbroken. Dude, the 1,000 Pokemon, the rapper would die. That reminds me of the country song from Animaniacs, where they sing every country in the world. And I think they also sing every word in the in the English dictionary song. Do you guys remember the every country in the world song? I think it starts with Mexico, actually. Mexico, Panama, something, something. Haiti, Jamaica, Oman. Something, something, Saudi Arabia. Something, something in Guam. Cuba, Arabia. I used to remember everything, but not anymore. I love Animaniacs, man. Nowadays, I feel like that cartoon, people are too sensitive to watch that cartoon anymore. They were great. They were so funny. Amazing jump. Did you see the version with Trump? I think I did, yeah. Was Loki brilliant? I wonder. They should have put it on like a mecha on the Netflix or something. I would like to rewatch it again, because I feel like I could appreciate and understand the humor even more as an adult. I remember hearing that it got cancelled because the lead executive didn't get the humor, so he assumed kids wouldn't either. Well, that just told me that he's stupid, because I did understand the humor. Absolutely. Some people are like that. They're taking things too literal, right? Or they don't know the pop culture references or something, and they're just like, I don't get it, so it's not funny. That's sad. That's sad that we lost such a fun thing to a person with the media illiteracy. Ooh, can I steal this? If this is not your room, but all of this is Inochi Fantasy, I don't need that sort of humor. I was just joking, Where's Gwyn? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. Randos. NPCs. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. These lucky pups ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. I love her angry face. I'm sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt. Still, I love a quiz, so tell me what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Muted muscle bag? If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Wait, what happened? Alright. Nucci, I almost forgot you were here. If we finally decided to join the Canary crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else I'm gonna heal my wounded ego? So you wanna get destroyed again? Sure. In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Inuchi wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in. And I win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Just a minute. I'm just gonna check my Pokémon. Seriously? I'm just not sure if we're ready with this team against Canary. Larvitar is just level 22, but I think like they could be really good against the electric Pokemon. What do you guys think about this team? Can we do it against the electric types? Maybe we can get Numel with the bulldoze. Let's try it. What can happen? In the worst case scenario, we're just gonna lose. Ooh! We can evolve him. I love the evolution animation so much. Perfect. Rock slide. It has curse as well. The user boosts its attack and defense stats in exchange for lowering its movement speed for a short while. When ghost types use this move, the effect is different. Ah. Let's try... Yeah, let's try with this theme. I also have the Mega Evolution Stone for our new friend. Spicy cow. What are we doing right now? The story, we're doing the MSQ. We're trying to look for Ivor's sister, Gwen. So, because before we don't find her, we can't fight him and get the promotional match. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Trying to get rank D. I wasn't noticed that you evolved the Riolu into a Lucario. Yeah, we took him for a coffee yesterday. Do-do-do-do. Good morning, RPG Font. Oh, I'm happy to see you again. Thank you. I'm so happy that the daylight savings happened, because our friends from America, you guys come in so early, like so much earlier. I mean, an hour earlier. Usually you would be here like around 3 p.m. or like 4 p.m. before an hour before I had to end the stream or something, and now you're be like after 2 p.m. So I love this time change, yeah, because you guys get to hang out with us more. I'm very, very excited. Thank you. And get yourself cozy. How are you today? Alright, so we're gonna beat up Canary a second time, guys. Actually, last time we fought with her, it was quite difficult, so fingers crossed. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you for liking TikTok stream as well. I think liking the live and sharing the live helps attract more viewers to the algorithm as well, so that helps us a lot. Thank you. We force-fed a Cleffa 5 cups of coffee today, and their heart didn't explode. She's a very strong one. Bring it on! No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Prepare your rave emotes. Canary. I need to up my like stream drip / persona so I can be on theme like Canary. Although my favorite, like the stream colors are kind of blue and black, because those are my favorite colors, and I do dress up in them. Maybe I should use more yellow and just become more with the Chocobro. Because I love Chocobos, and Chocobos are the mascot of the stream. Maybe I should just stream in like a Chocobo onesie or something. I was hoping we would do more damage, honestly, or be like invulnerable, but they're still doing quite a lot of damage to us, mainly because Camerupt is doesn't have too much HP, huh? Oh, that is such a cute emote, RPG Pong with the light stick, so cute. That was quick. I'm gonna get my tank in here. Guess we need a emote with the light sticks as well, huh? With the pen lights. Even with reflect? No. Man, yeah, she was really difficult to fight against the first time around, but so is now she's even harder to beat. What is going on? She's crazy, chat. Luckily, I have my amazing Heracross boy. He's the strongest. He's the strongest boy. Oh. Mega evolving. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Boys to the rescue! Where are my life pens? Pokemon is so scary! Boys! Oh my god, this charge is the most crazy move. Go boys! I have no idea what's happening. Pokemon fights went like active. It's not. This game is not turn-based, so it's more like a Dark Souls gameplay more than anything. You trashed my whole team again? Motherfucker! Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. I'm higher rank than you. Whatever. You wanna know about the G-Bolt, yeah? She's been a fanatic since a way back, so we're pretty close. Like you guys with me. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game, Sash, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. Why would you keep it secret for from her brother, though? Emma's best girl. I love Emma. I really like all of them. Kanari has a super fun design, especially with her partner Pokemon. Like, she has like accessories on her outfit, like the hair ties and the bag that matches her partner Pokemon. Super cute drip. All I know is what I've heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z's axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. As I heard, she was headed for a fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she would beat it in her head. A fountain? No, we're going somewhere. Emma has one big advantage. She has her little face that looks like a 3. It looks like a cat. So that's her big advantage, I gotta say. Low-key hot take, Kanar's design is better than Iono's. I feel like they're very like similar to Iono. I really liked Iono, especially because her name kind of resembles Ino, right? And I really like their designs, but they're very, very, very similar to each other. But I think the design of Kanari is more creative. I mean, all of the Pokemon design, like the trainer designs, are incredible, honestly. Larry, first. But the trainers and like the gym leaders, they always have such a wonderful design. I don't think there's a single like bad one. I even love Larry. He's just a perfect normal trainer type. My pleasure, Nissa. Hi there, J-Hood. How you doing, chat? Hope everyone is doing well today. I still am struggling with the back pain, but what can we do? What can we do? Trying to stay positive. Playing Pokemon helps me keep the good spirits. How about yourself? How are you? We have Iono at home. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. I want that one too. Back pain is not fun. I actually had to cancel my birthday stream because it was ironic, but at the end of my 35th birthday, something snapped in my back. To the point where I couldn't even take a breath in. It was really freaking bad, and it happened almost a week ago. And it still hurts. It still hurts so badly. Ruben actually scheduled the appointment with the trainer for this Sunday, so I haven't had a chance to ask them yet. So I'm gonna have a first training sesh consultation with the trainer on Sunday. I also schedule a physiotherapist, so I'm slowly working on it. I kind of got like a wake-up call with that last snap, so I'm gonna take care of myself a little better, which means probably some shorter streams in the near future. I think you're able to catch Litwick soon. I really, really want Litwick and a Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is so cute. Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Inochi. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? I only know the Flabebe or Floette fountain and the evolution of the Floette, right? Somewhere. So maybe the evolution, the last evolution of Floettes. Flawgrass, maybe? Ah, damn it. I don't know, that's the only one I saw. How is healthcare in Poland? Is everyone covered by it? Healthcare is free here in Poland. I mean, we pay for it monthly in taxes. But the free healthcare, you have to wait for a very long time for the appointments. So I rarely use it. Last time I used a dentist for the free healthcare, and that was okay. But I think if you want to have a more like personalized and better care, you go to like private doctor. So I went, I signed up for like a private physiotherapist this time. But yeah, in generally it's free healthcare, yes. But for example, last time I got sick and I wanted to go to an internist, I had to wait a week for an appointment. So till the date of my appointment came, I started to feel better and I didn't need it anymore. Hi, I'm King. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continuous Twitch support. Guys, please share some hype and love in chat for Hi, I'm King. Supporting the stream for 59 months in a row from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, of course. And thank you so much again for keeping us alive here. Thanks to people like King that we can stream every day. So please give them lots of hugs and love in chat. Where's the back pain, if you don't mind me asking? It's like where your ribs are. I think this is a shoulder blade, it's called. So it's below my left shoulder blade. The pain. And the neck, obviously, as well. But mostly this side, because when I stream, I sit like this, and I have my whole body is just a little bit tilted to the left. Because I have my screen over here, right? So this part, I guess there's just more pressure here. And because I've been sitting for so long and maybe not stretching and not having enough physical activity, something like a nerve snapped or something. And it's like on the height of my lungs and my ribs. So when I'm trying to take a very deep breath, then I can like feel my back kind of like doing this, like the muscles just get tense with like pain a lot when I try to take a breath. So mobile foot rest. Yeah, I think I need to maybe get myself like a limbo support, because this chair is really good, and my butt doesn't hurt from sitting anymore. But maybe an extra pillow would be fun here. And this followed the direct event you can link it to. I think my muscles are just very tense, and it's funny because at the end of my 35th birthday, I was preparing bed, and I was just like preparing bed sheets, and something just snapped, and like I fallen on my knees, and I was like I was in the shrimp position because it was so hard for me to straighten my back. Weird. I'm gonna talk about it with my physiotherapist and with the trainer, and I will work out. Last time I went to the physiotherapist, they said that I just sit too much and I don't have enough physical activity and my muscles are tense, but it's nothing serious. I just need to move more. And I went back to the gym, but not often enough, I suppose. So the birthday accident, it's like somebody said that my warranty ended, and it was so funny. Like, it's like my body knew that I'm turning 35 and something just like snapped. I'm like, okay, your warranty. So yeah, please take care of your bodies, especially if you have like an office job. Do more physical activity. Don't be like me. Don't wait till your back snaps to take care of yourself finally. Let it let my case be a lesson. Yeah, just old. But yeah, I've been streaming for a past decade, and I've been mostly sitting, and but I'm gonna take care of myself more now, guys. I promise. I started going back to gym regularly. I just need to do it even more often, I suppose. Or more with a plan and not just go and do whatever. So I will try the physiotherapist and the private trainer and see how it goes. My posture when I sit is really good. It's just this part, limbo part, is slightly tilted to the left because this is where my game screen is. So that's why maybe there's more pressure here on the left side. On the right side, sorry. How are you, Dragon's Garden? We're just chilling, talking about my back pain and nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna work out on the Tifa body, but first the back pain and then the Tifa body, okay? One step at a time. Back in 2019-18, I used to work out. I used to have like back pains already, but I started going to gym regularly, and I fixed my back for like 5 years or something. But then because of the pandemic, I got lazy again and older, so I have to get back into it. Currently looking for a gym myself. If my back snaps like that, I think it's just over. No, don't give up. Don't give up. Please prevent it before it happens. Learn from my mistakes. I'm glad everything's alright. Yeah, we're just chilling. I don't know Heatmore? I don't know these Pokemon actually. And I don't think I've seen their fountains over here. Clawitzer, that guy doesn't look like it's strong against ghost types. And Heatmore? Maybe that guy? There's a Heatmore fountain? There isn't a Heatmore fountain like that in Luvia. Lost this trash before stream, you know. Before stream, I like to sleep long, though. But yes. Should do like everyday stretches and go twice a week to gym. Today I'm actually going for a workout endurance class that involves dancing. So I sign up for the gym that has like a group activities. So you can sign yourself for yoga, for Pilates, for this dancing lessons, for stretching, healthy backbone lessons and stuff like that. So I'm planning to try lots of them and see what I like the most. After I'm gonna get a little bit better, I wanted to start training Pilates though, because I have the flattest butt ever, so I wanted to work on that. There's a yoga thing here next week. I might sign up for it. Go for it! Yeah, I think yoga and Pilates, they are very good to strengthen your entire body. So for people that sit a lot during their working hours, this might be a good idea. I didn't know water type Pokemon are good against ghosts. Because it's the fire type. So. I was looking at the completely different thing. Gotta get ready for work. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'll probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual closer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Yuchi, let's hurry over to the fountain in Blue Sector 7. Actually, I'm not sure how it is in your countries, but in my country, this game costs around 47 euro. It was cheaper than my first ever Pokemon game I bought in 2016. I was actually quite shocked. Maybe because this is not a regular Pokemon title, but like a spin-off. But I was quite happily surprised that it was a bit cheaper. A bleu. We need to go to the bleu sector. $70 here? What? Why is it so expensive? In Poland it's 47. Should I buy one for you? Although sending it to America might be more expensive than the game itself. Maybe the Switch 2 version. Yes, because I bought mine for Switch 1 version. I heard tariffs are messing everything up. 70 USD is crazy. That's how I paid for, I think, latest like Legend of Zelda or like Final Fantasy 16. It was so expensive. Yeah, usually Poland is pretty expensive as well, so that's why I was so happily surprised about the price of this game. Made a mistake and bought the Switch 2 version, and somehow it works on my Switch 1. What? How is that possible? Cafe woof? Oh my gosh, the different hairstyles. How is that possible? Shouldn't it be impossible to do? That's funny. I'll stick to watching. Can always buy you guys a game in Poland. And I even bought the physical version for the 47 euros. Apparently the Switch 2 version comes with the regular version as well. Ah, like that. Maybe that's why it's a bit more expensive. How do you find it so far? I'm really happy I bought this game. I mean, I'm actually surprised that I'm still not like tired of running around the same place. It's very addicting. I like it very much. Although this game made me even more excited for the actual game. I do miss the gym challenges and the Elite Four, you know. I just love the trainer designs so much. So I'm looking forward to the regular game. I miss any shinies? No, I haven't got the shiny. I haven't really been looking for the shinies either. Jessie from Pokémon would be the best cosplay. Her hair is so crazy though. Ooh, new side quest for more hair colors? Oh my gosh, look at that, guys. All the Flabébés, they all evolved. Ah, it's so cute. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Flabébé of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulously. La la la. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that it would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. Let's go. Yeah, all at once? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. She must have force-fed them coffee too. Those are the Floettes I caught for her. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Bring it on. Man, this game makes me so happy. Oh my gosh. My giant dog is just gonna kill them all. Oh shit. They were quite high level, over 40. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing your own look, you can head to the hair salon too. I think my character's hair is perfect. I would definitely like maybe more hairstyle, but the hair color is perfect. But I love pastel colors, yeah. My favorite is pastel blue. Or it's kind of like a blue that sort of looks like jean, but in a pastel-y. Like my favorite sweater. 9 pastel colors. We can check it out. We can check it out, of course. Too bad we can't unlock more hairstyles. Minto? There's a pale blue! Oh my goodness. Maybe we should have pale blue with the brown highlights. Nah, that doesn't look good. Looks like a giant... root. Hatsune Miku. Hair. Trans rights. Oh, the lavender color so pretty and the peach. Nah. Really cute, those colors, aren't they? I wish we could easily color our hair crazy colors as well. Well, that was worth unlocking anyway. Looks like Candy. Just want to eat her hair. They need to give dudes more hairstyles. Absolutely. We just need more hairstyles. Yeah. Especially that NPCs have a lot of really interesting hairstyles too. So, I wonder if they're gonna add it in the DLC. Actually, everyone, I think I haven't taken a break in the last 2 hours, and since I'm starting to get bigger back pain again, I feel like it's gonna be a good moment to take a short break. Just to stretch. People play dudes. Well, 2, 3 of them, I suppose. So yeah, let's take a little break, guys. Let it be a reminder for both me and you to stand up, stretch, and get something nice to drink, okay? I was thinking to go for a small walk. Very nice idea too. Yeah, I'm gonna till the sun is gonna set, and I will never see it today because I'm stuck in my gamer cave. I might just go on the balcony and just get some fresh air as well. Oh, you guys want this as your background. This is gonna be your background, guys. Just big Clefable. She's so cute. Aw, she had a lot of coffee already. We'll watch over your Pokemon while you're gone. When I'm gone, make sure you also stretch your wrists, especially if you've been gaming for a long time. Stretch your backs, go pet your cats and doggos, get a snack, get something nice to drink, stay hydrated, and I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? I love Japanese games too. That's basically the only games I've played. Only Japanese games. So you're gonna like it here, Captain Superpower. JRPGs and anime games only here. I wonder why. She might be a weeb. See you soon! hello. I am back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Did everybody had a nice break? I believe you guys are all stretched. And you got yourselves something to drink, right? Did you keep Clefable company? Why are you guys gathering away? You prefer if I'm not here? Oh, it makes me sad. I'm trying so hard. You guys continue, just pretend like I'm not here. I'm just gonna be playing my Pokemon game, okay? Welcome back, Zernet, Ruben, Historic Dragon. Thank you so much. I stretched my back a little bit. I got myself my favorite tea. I think I can stream a little bit more. I'm really actually looking forward to my dancing class today. I hope it's gonna be fun. Welcome back, Dragon's Guardian. Jayhood. I'm just complaining about some work hours. Yeah, freelancing is like a curse and a blessing. I am enjoying our stream hours personally. But yeah, sitting for so many hours, you need to remember to take often breaks. Hello, welcome back. Let us continue our MSQ. The goal would be to get rank 4 before ending the stream today. I do enjoy those storylines in between the promotion matches. This is just the second one, but I'm really having fun with those. No more side quests, no. I'm trying to look for that fountain, you know? I keep looking at the map and just trying to figure out how to even get here. Maybe through here. This is kind of weird to put a fountain in the area where people can't even get there, you know? Weird urban designing, honestly. But yeah, I hope everybody had a nice break. Did you guys all stretched and get yourself something nice to drink? I made my favorite hojicha tea, and unfortunately I noticed that my leaves... I think maybe I can do one more tea from the leaves that I have. A little bit sad. I'll just need to buy more. What is this sound? An alpha? And I have no idea how to get to that fountain place. Maybe through here somehow. Wait, what is this static noise? Is it from the... Oh, it started raining! Okay, the sound was here much earlier than the actual visuals, and I was like, did my capture card broke again? What's happening? God damn it. We'll get there. Maybe tomorrow, maybe today. Eevee spotted! Eevee? What? I haven't seen I haven't noticed Evie. Did I miss her? Or was it a different... What's wrong with this place? Sorry. Oh my gosh, I hate these. If only we had a flippin' jumping button. I don't understand. Why can't we make it through here? Me. You sure it was an Eevee and not that brown rat? I want more Eevee. More E-boys. Okay, I think we finally made it. Oh, baby! Come in here. No! Gotta be quick! It's an E-boy! Ah, it's a male again. I want a lady Eevee. Maybe next time. Maybe next time then. I love Eevee. I think I'm gonna get my day started. Gonna be really busy this week, so I hope you have good streams. Oh, this is actually... No, it's not the last stream this week, actually. Because we were supposed to have my birthday stream last Saturday, but because I had my back incident, we had to reschedule it. So we're gonna have a Saturday stream this week instead, and it's gonna be a cosplay stream. We're gonna play some Resident Evil 4 remaster as Ada Wong. So this is like the overdue cosplay / Halloween stream that I couldn't have last week. Super sorry about that. But it's gonna be finally gonna be happening tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, but this Saturday. This Saturday. So finally, the cosplay stream that I promised you guys. It's gonna be this week. I usually don't stream on the weekends, so I hope people that usually cannot watch the stream during the week can find some time and join us for the weekend. Oh, this guy. I think you can only catch him during the rain, so let's get him. It's a snail, but... Oh. Oh! He ran away. That's too bad. Should we wait for him to respawn, maybe? So those of you... Yeah, I'm gonna be putting a notification on Discord tomorrow as well. Those of you that cannot watch the stream during the week, I hope you can tune in for the weekend stream this time around. I got my Resident Evil 4 package the other day as well. Saturday is your birthday. Well, look at that. What a coincidence. Are they gonna respawn again? The little snail. Ada Wong from Resident Evil 4. Gonna be a cosplay stream. It's been a while since we had a cosplay stream. I think the last one... rain ended. The last cosplay stream we had was for Final Fantasy X, right? During the marathon. So it's been a couple of weeks ago. Or like months ago, actually. 4 minutes. The rain stopped. The rain stopped, so I don't think it's gonna spawn anymore. Maybe next time. I need to remember the location of this Pokemon. Take care. Oops. This is not Roblox, no. Emma, Inochi. I love watching millennials playing Pokemon. Did you watch OG anime? I did. I used to grow up on it. It was actually my first introduction to Pokemon series. So I've watched the original anime back in 1997, and it became my whole personality back then, of course. I loved it so much. But I've played my first game in 2006, and it was Pokemon Pearl on Nintendo DS. I still have my DS Lite, but I have no idea what happened to my cartridge of Pokemon Pearl, actually. But yeah, I used to watch the OG anime. I used to like collect stickers, figurines, everything. In Poland, in our bag of chips, you could get a 3D like little discs. They were called Tazos. With like pictures of Pokemon, and then people would collect them and fight them as like a trading card game as well. Do you guys know of Tazos? You got them here too? Yeah, I think it was in like Cheetos. I think they were inside of the Cheetos bags, which is a funny thing actually, because I did renovation in my like childhood home this year. So after 20 years, we disassembled my like old kitchen, and we actually found a Tazo with a Drowsy on like below like the old kitchen counter. So we found the 20-year-old Tazos like from a very early 2000s while doing the renovations in this apartment. So pretty funny. So I found it after like 20 years. We got them as well. I love those. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to all of my collection because when I was a kid, right during the Pokemon era, my parents divorced and I also had to move. And I think my mom she just threw away all of the unnecessary junk. And because I was very young back then, I didn't really had like a conscience what I want to pack and what I want to take with me. So unfortunately, I think during the move, after the divorce of my parents, I just lost everything. So super freaking sad. I used to have like the Tazos, old vintage Pokemon magazines, books, and I have zero clue what happened with them because it was such a long time ago. Yeah, like 20 years ago, right? Actually, like 30 years ago. Shit. More like it. Yeah, super sad story. But I always loved Pokemon. And I love playing all the games as well. But of course those, the Pokemon Pearl and Soul Silver, those are gonna be the most nostalgic for me because those were my first. Happened to a lot of millennials, unfortunately, yeah. Super sad, but what can I do? At least I found that Tazo with the Drowsy 20 years later. Mama threw my magic cards. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Luckily, I have a full box of vintage Pokemon cards because my fiance used to collect them as a kid. And his father still lives in his childhood house, so, and they didn't throw anything, right? So I have like those vintage cards. And this guy, he's such a mood. I had my collection in a cookie tin and one day it was gone. Exactly. Like my mom, she would never admit that she threw those things away. She even don't remember, but I am sure. I'm absolutely sure she threw those away. I need to find a binder for those actually. I put this little Cleffa into a top loader because it was too cute. their move is eek. So yeah, I have a bunch of those thanks to my partner. I don't know. This one is probably a bootleg one, but he didn't have Tazo collection, unfortunately. But we have a lot of those vintage Pokemon cards. Like I used to collect Tazo and like stickers. We had like Pokemon stickers in a chocolate croissant. But again, I lost everything as a kid from my childhood. I didn't even know about the existence of these cards. I have no idea why I didn't get into it back then. Because I loved everything Pokemon. I had my Alakazam collection stolen. I wonder if I have an Alakazam. Maybe I could send your like favorite Pokemon to you guys. Because we have a lot. But they're not in like the best condition. You know, my fiance, he actually played with those as a kid. Nobody knew it's gonna be like such a big thing. I guess I'll just have to check it out. Maybe I'm pretty sure there is gonna be like a... We found this card. I think one of the tenants that were renting this house, one of their kids lost it here because we found it during the renovations. But there's a cosplay Pikachu. How fitting for me, right? So cute. Oh, Clefable. Yes, I have like an entire box of those. But no Tazos, unfortunately. No Tazos. I'm gonna look through those. Maybe I can get you an Alakazam. For supporting the stream. Cute, right? An entire box. So then the Oleg was a rich kid. I only see Fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. Sorry for keep you waiting if you've been looking to continue this quest. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There is a closer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Inochi, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere out here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Do you guys want to make me happy? Instead of Pokemon cards, I would like to get a Final Fantasy booster packs from Magic. I just had birthday, you know. Let's see. There was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Of course. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. In math in my Pokemon game? What is this? Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Inochi? I will drink all the water. I would stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've owned in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I will smash the fountain. One punch. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Won't we drown Gwen? Yes, a perfect solution. Goofball links, you... Stop right there. You can't just destroy a city's property. Honestly, I can't see why people complain about the fist of justice taking things too far. He's just a little guy. I think we had a emote for that, didn't we? Silly little guy. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all. And Inochi, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it here. My Starmie knows Ice Beam, I think. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Golden Retriever energy, definitely a dog energy. Just doing instead of thinking. I think it's time to bring our Starmie in here. I missed Starmie. I think I did have the Ice Beam. Yeah. Should we do it here or onto the fountain? Marvelously done, Inoshi. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Mega Starmie soon. Yeah, they said Mega Starmie is locked behind the story, so we just have to continue the story patiently. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. A mandatory sewer level. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time, and once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Inochi. You have to be patient to experience the bliss that is Mega Starmie. Till then, the Starmie is gonna be so strong. No comment. Lots of people complain, but I just love that they did something as weird as Mega Stormy. Me too, me too. I'm in love with this thing, and with all the memes. Honestly, these sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? What if they lived in the water and we just took all their water? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! Definitely a golden retriever. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Inoshi. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Absolute chills. Nice! So there is a new location in this game after all. Oh, bats! It's cute! Noi bats! Adorable. Yoink! You're mine. Ooh, sewers. Alright, we have one already. Ah, but if they want to fight so badly... Omega Fang. He is quite adorable. I don't like this Pokemon. But I'll give them the fight if they want one. Scraggy. Nice. Serious, give me the flashbacks from Final Fantasy VIII. They look kind of similar, right? Or to the ones, to the Final Fantasy VII remake ones, actually. Omega Scrappy. I'm just here for the loot. I wore my best outfit for a trip to the sewers. Not too smart, not too smart. All of those sewer levels look the same, to be honest. Oh, Inkay. Oh, that one is adorable. That guy is cute. I'm not sure how his evolution looks like, but this one is adorable. Usually the cutest Pokemon have the ugliest evolutions. Instead of Feebas. And yeah. No. Not instead. Except for Feebas. Hi there, Gundam Monster! Thanks for joining us. Having a good day so far? We're just chilling here with Pokemon. And the community. Nothing here? Such a big area? Suspicious. It's morning for me where I'm at. Good morning then. Am I having a good day? I'm playing Pokemon, of course I'm having a good day. I wish we had more followers, but man. What can I say? I'm having a good time. But a good day. Well, what about yourself? I mean, I just made myself my favorite tea, so it might get better still. The big empty room screams boss fight, but this is not... maybe after this part. Maybe after this part. When I saw that a Tarantula evolved into Spidops, I almost cried. Wait, let me Google Spidops. I know a lot of... oh my god, yeah, that is ugly. That is kind of ugly. I know a lot of designs of the Pokemon, but not necessarily their names, so... I think the cutest spider Pokemon is Joltik. I like that one the most. So cute. There you are, Inuchi. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. I think we could smash this, actually. Yvonne, I think Ivor could do it. Not destroying public property. Okay, Mom. Let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Which area do you want to check? Eh? We really are doing the investigations. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Maybe Joltik could go through it. The hinges? Nothing unusual about the door hinges. The keyhole? The key to my heart? Shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing ordinary here. We need the keyblades. Ah, I would like to play some Kingdom Hearts, man. I miss it. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts for like 3 years, I think. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. So nothing's wrong here, huh? There's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. What was it for then? Just made me read more in my video game. Where do you think the key could be, Inuchi? Maybe in this big ass boss room? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh, Klefki! Oh my gosh, okay then. I didn't even think that the Pokemon is gonna be the key. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. I didn't even think about Klefki, dude. Right to the boss area. Surprise, surprise. Clef! Seems possible that one of the Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs are throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Oh no! Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. Eh? Oh, the sad face. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. I think we can safely leave this matter to Inuchi. Alright, the key Pokemon. Of course there is one. May our hearts be our guiding Klefki. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. So I can't punch it because Emma's gonna be sad. Let's catch that Klefki. Welcome back, Lemmastico. We don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. I'll just try right away, I suppose. Level 40, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Easy. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a mass world capture. I just threw Pokeball one after another. Emma is great. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. I love Emma's face. It's just so cute. Little 3. We're counting on you, Klefki. He doesn't know which one to use. Just try everything. No. Oh no. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be the trick of getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madame Detective. Just Detective of Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? No. If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. One punch! Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice punch! Fee! Wow. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. This is sometimes the best plan. Like, we just wasted time trying to protect public property. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I would call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I mean, it worked. Emma is a weeb? It worked, so... It's not a stupid idea if it works. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. Was there another Klefki? Maybe they would have a... Maybe they would have a right key. Oh my goodness. This is actually quite a labyrinth, isn't it? Oh, but I can't go up there. I see loot. Super Fang. A mandatory sewer dungeon, you know it. Wait, but I don't want a male one. I have way too many male Pokemon. Ah, there's another male one. Again, I'm not sure what's like the difference between the genders here. Is it just like a visual or is it like a stat-wise as well? Oh, look at this face, so cute. Ah. But yeah, I think most of my Pokemon are males. Gender doesn't affect stats. Ah, okay then. After Gen 2, it's mostly aesthetic. Got you. That's good. And there's no gender differences with Litwick. Okie dokie. I just have a lot of male Pokemon. So I wanted to get some more girls. I love girls. Who doesn't? Let's first check what's in here. Yes, yes. I know the difference about the Pikachu. I think that might be the only one I know of. We missed the rock slide, oh no. Man, the rock slide cooldown is super flipping big. Oh, this is probably one of the ugliest Pokemon ever. I don't like it. HP up. Worth it. What? Still live? Oh, never mind. He killed my guy. That's what I get for calling him ugly, I suppose. Still have plenty of revives though, we should be fine. I need to find more... like max revives. I only have one. I feel like it's a type of the item that would only be obtained via like side quests. I'm gonna make Clefable a tank beast. Although, I think I would like to have the Chansey more. Blissey. Blissey. Did you guys get yourself something nice to drink during the break? Ooh, I gotta say this Hojicha tea is giving me lots of energy. My fave. Oh, did you see? Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Need to get ready with the Starmie. It's been fun here. It's bedtime for me. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for your company, Kamen. I truly appreciate that. Go have a nice rest. Have a good night. Making more coffee today is cold as heck. Oh, yeah, more coffee. That would be nice too. Enjoy, enjoy. I love coffee so much, but I can only drink one a day. Then it's either green tea or hojicha. I love Chandelure line so much. Pumpkaboo or Chandelure? Which one you like more? Ah, it's tough to pick. It's tough to pick, huh? I think I might prefer Pumpkaboo. It's just so cute. So cute. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. But I gotta say that I have a very soft spot for the Halloween and like ghost themed Pokemon. I think the older I get, the more I appreciate them. Especially in this game. I don't know, they're just so cute. Especially because I'm a Halloween baby. It might become my personality. The ghost Pokemon. No sign of that Chandelure either. But I will always be an Eevee and Leafeon girl though. If there was a ghost Eevee, I think I would lose my mind. Chandelure is one of my fave Pokemon, but favorite is Heracross, right? I love ghost types, they are really cute. But yeah, I have a whole new appreciation for Litwick, Pumpkaboo, and Chandelure. They're so freaking cute. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can't vanish at will. I really love Gengar as well, but that's kind of a common pick, I suppose. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is? Keen observation. Given the situation, I would say that's a highly likely. I have a feeling like we'll have to fight against Gwen as well. Is Clefable gonna be okay versus Ghost? My trainer kind of looks like she could train Ghost Pokemon as well. She looks cute, like a Jedi cave fashion. Right? Some old electric panels. Nothing happened. Starmie. Starmie is a great partner Pokemon. I love him. Wait, that was Staryu, right? You guys ever heard a French Starmie? Don't Google it. You don't know what these machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Okay then. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. The French Starmie is only for the strongest. Google it, chat. It's gonna be worth your time. The Regirock cry was super funny in anime as well. We took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Or do they? We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act, is to just destroy everything. Is that the plan again? Strength is power, strength is justice! Oh! Plot twist! Huh? That's odd. Snow would love this guy. They would be best friends. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched the wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside of the wall itself. The music from Persona 4 should start playing. Could it be? Nice! Oh, isn't it? Let me check it out. Oh, this one looks crazy. Actually, in TCG Pocket, they've added a new Chandelure, card as well, but I don't have it yet. I wonder if there's a way for me to show it to you. The wall wasn't real in the first place. I haven't seen shiny Chandelure, no. I've seen shiny Pumpkaboo, and honestly, I would love to have this one. It looks even more like Halloween themed. But in which pack is that Chandelure? Do you guys know? Mega Gyarados? Maybe Mega Altaria? It's a lit shiny, wait. Maybe we'll be lucky. Just because I want to show you a Chandelure. Aw. The game will give it to us. God damn it. Would you want me to shiny hunt you a shiny Pumpkaboo? No, it's okay. I can try to hunt it myself. I will try. Evolving Sky? Is it? Not from the new ones? I thought they just added it. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about the TCG Pocket. Let's try with this one. Bunzak, thank you so much. Thank you. For 65 months of your support. That's such a long time together. I'm so grateful. Thank you very much for keeping us here on Twitch. And I hope you will continue enjoying your emotes, of course. Oh, enjoying the new Legend of Zelda. How is it? I didn't know you were such a fan of Danmei, by the way. Do you know our friend Obels? Because she's also a big fan, and she even did like a cosplay of that one dude. Wait, I'll show you the photo because it's really, really pretty. Maybe you will appreciate it. Tell me what you think. Just got the latest Hyrule Warrior. I don't know about Zelda. Wait, isn't it the same Hyrule Warrior and Legend of Zelda? Let's see, one more pack. Oh my gosh, this is a pack of Pidgeys. It's like that one trainer that we met today. Drifloon! Or more like Drifblim! I love Drifloon a lot as well. Even if it's if he's a kidnapper. Ah. No luck, no luck. Pitkin. No luck. Maybe somebody I know could share that Chandelure card with me at some point. Or maybe somebody got it in the Wonder Pick. Let me quickly go through it. Somebody got Klefki. Nope, no luck. One day maybe we'll get it. Then I'll show it to you. Let's continue our investigation. I know about Heaven's official blessing. I still haven't been able to read it. Ah, okay. This is like the only Danmei that got released in Poland, and I think it's the favorite ship of my friends. So they always cosplay these guys. But super pretty photos, so I wanted to share you. Cosplay is very cool in any case. Yeah, it's they just started translating Danmei, but a friend, Obels, I think she's reading everything in English. Actually, she's a big fan. I even went to her panel. She had a discussion panel on the last convention that we went to that was called How Do You Recognize the Chinese Gays? So it was like a tutorial how to recognize each of the Danmei characters. What? The Chinese gay. That's a Chinese romance, I mean. How to recognize the characters of the Chinese Danmei, which are the books, novels that portray a homosexual romance. But there's like a lot of magical things in there too. I haven't read any myself, but they're supposed to be very good. Chinese speed gaze. Wait, back to the Pokemon. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. Look at him being so full of hope. For now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Man, she just wanted to be left alone. I'm sure she would come back to Ivor, but he got worried. Let's keep pushing ahead, Inochi. Yeah, the Danmei is super popular in Poland. On the conventions, there's so many people cosplaying these characters too. Light mode. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Chandelure! So, how's the shiny Chandelure looks like? What's their color palette? This one is like perfect, so I don't know how they can make it prettier. Pumpkaboo though, I really like its original design, but the shiny is just so Halloween themed. I love it. Ah, it's with the blue fire. Ah, that's cute. I love blue. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Orange flame. Blue flame sounds better. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. This game actually has a lot of story and a lot of dialogue. It makes my throat being tired. I don't think the Scarlet and Violet had that much talking and like... But yeah. But those are interesting, honestly. I really like the storyline with Canary, and this one is as well. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Inuchi. But I had quite a lot of reading in this one. But at least I know that you guys are listening, and I hope you like the narration. Story time. Ah, there she is. Oh, she even has a Chandelure hat. So cute. Gwen. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? It's Gwen. I suppose the culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. As his supposed victim, here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Inuchi. Do you think we have a good team against the ghost types? I'm not sure. We have Starmie. I believe. Oh, we have matching tights, Gwen, by the way. Matchy match. Are we doing this? That's gonna be her voice. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Man, the girl just wants to be alone. But she could just tell us that instead of challenging us to a fight. Maybe she just came here to train. Cute. Give me all of those rave emotes. Oh no, not the Bennett! PTSD! I have PTSD. And I don't have Houndoom with me! Oh, god damn it. What the... Critical hit! Go get him, boys. Oh, is that the Pumpkaboo evolution? A little weird. Oh, I love the Halloween effects though. So cute. How's it going? Hey there, Defrag. Exia Defrag. I think we're having a lovely day, all of us together. Chandelure Mega Evolve. Finish them. I mainly took Starmie because Chandelure is fire type. So I wanted to have some water. Wow! Oh, this is so pretty. I love it. I'm so happy they brought the Mega Evolutions back. This is like the best gimmick ever. This is really cute. Hey, I have a Protect too. Oh shit. Boys, don't stand in here! And it's gone. Bad decision, bad decision. Oh my gosh, everybody just keeps on dying. They're gonna be, yeah, strong against Fairy, I forgot. No, leave you! Everyone is fudging. Everyone is super weak against this guy. It's okay, it's okay. I believe in my... Damn it. I wasn't prepared. Oh, nice. The fire spin, man. It's so difficult to make the AI Pokemon actually avoid it. She is, yeah, apparently she's friends with Canary, actually. But she's been in her fan club. We had that at the beginning of the side quest. We actually went to see Canary. We had to beat Canary second time to get some clues where Gwen can be. Didn't you pay attention? Maybe you've missed it. I mean, if you just came in, so... My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Yeah, I guess we were kind of lucky here. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. We're matching, like, we're having matching tights, matching gloves. We can be best friends, you know, Gwen. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Tinochi is a member of Team MZ. She's also a reigning Canary's quiz whiz. Okay, friends, I gotta go work now. Have a wonderful day and a weekend. Bye, La Mystica. I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday if you would like to join us. In any case, if you won't be able to, please enjoy your weekend. Have lots of fun. And rest well. That's important. Thank you. What did you mean when you said well deducted? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Which is actual Pokemon. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when the dawn comes. Your exercise training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. Isn't that the siblings' responsibility? It is an enormous burden. So I elect Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. If the sister would just come and talk to him. That's not a Japanese way. Better hide. Stay at home, never leave. Well, you are. So, I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Inuchi. It's true then? Inuchi is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as I say. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. having normal conversation in my Japanese media. Anywhere, right? In anime, in like... Actually, I've been starting to watch and read a romance called Sign of Affection, and that's like probably the first anime slash manga where they actually have a healthy communication, and I can't believe it. Mainly, I think, why is the case? The main lead was raised in Germany. I'm not sure how it is with the German people, if they're good at communicating, but the thing is he wasn't like raised in Japan, so that I feel like that might be like actually kind of like a criticism of like a Japanese culture, but oh, you know, Sign of Affection, man. I watched first season. Ah, I love it so much. I watched the first season and I found out there's not going to be a second season of anime of Sign of Affection, but there is an ongoing manga, so I bought like everything, 11 volumes, and I just sniffed it all up. I love it very, very much. So I really, really recommend Sign of Affection. The manga is great, but the anime was beautiful as well. I really wish there was a second season. It's amazing. Germans that are blunt and sort of in your face. That's great. That's actually how the main lead of Sign of Affection is, actually. It's awesome. Yeah, he's very in your face, which is weird. And he's very straightforward, which is weird for like the Japanese people. But the main lead girl, she is deaf. So she really appreciates that he's so open and like he treats her like a normal person without the disabilities, and he's learning and wants to communicate with her. Is super sweet. This is like, I think, my fave modern manga. I love it very much. So, recommendation, Sign of Affection. Anime, and if you like more slow-paced romance, but it's very, very cute. Yeah, be a big case of the weebs. I've been into manga and anime since I remember. I call it the weeb gene. I just got born like this. So, big fan. I can talk about manga and anime for hours. That's why I love streaming, because it allows me to do so. Same with Final Fantasy, of course. And games and everything. In Japan. Honestly. I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokémon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. I was here when I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokémon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasions. I love the quiet down here in the dark. Oh, she's so edgy. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you will need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. A big case of weebs. Yeah, but this is what you guys love about me, don't you? I wish it would be even more clear that I am a weeb. You remembered Elfenlied fondly? I watched... they were screening Elfenlied on my first convention. It was like a late night screening of Elfenlied, all of the episodes. And I really enjoyed the opening, so I wanted to see it. And I remember like it was yesterday, and it was 20 years ago. I actually had to leave because I felt like I'm gonna puke. I was so mad. There's one certain episode that just made me sick, so I had to leave. And for the 20 years, I've been really, really mad at this anime, and I'm never gonna watch it again. Even if I never finished it, I had to like leave. Don't watch it. You remembered rather fondly. That's weird. This is not what I would assume hearing from anyone that watched Elfenlied. It's just edgy nonsense, absolutely. Maybe I should train a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please not another Ivor. I have my anime list if you guys are curious about my favorite anime, but I haven't really updated for a very long time. At the moment, my fave titles are A Sign of Affection and Apothecary Diaries. Those are like my two faves at the moment. Oh, and Doctor Stone. Those are like my three faves. I really like Dan the Dan too. I guess I'm watching quite a lot of anime recently. Because there's just so much. It's so much more accessible nowadays. It's great. So I guess those would be my favorite. And Chainsaw Man. Wait, I have so many. Holy shit. My favorite is Jujutsu Kaisen. I really like Jujutsu's movie, but I didn't like the anime. But I cosplayed as Shoko, actually, with my two friends. Maybe you would like to take a look on my social media. On my Coffee page, I have a full cosplay gallery as Shoko and with my friends as Geto and Satoru Gojo. If you would like to check it out and support my cosplay. Oh no, Odom, please don't tell me anything about the ending. I am an anime watcher only, so I am patiently waiting for the rest of the Dr. Stone anime. I'm enjoying a lot of anime lately, and it's thanks to the community. Yeah. Ah, my queen, Satsuki Kirin. Apothecary Diaries, I love it so much. We also had Apothecary Diaries cosplay photo shoot this year, and I was cosplaying as Lady Liwa. I really, really love that one. I've cosplayed like my fave anime with my favorite people. It's been so much fun. We went to a lavender field. So it's all on my Instagram if you guys would like to check it out. Please. Oh, I love Mao Mao. Mao Mao and Senku from Dr. Stone, they're like the same characters but in different font. I love them very much. On the watch list, Goffert, a big recommendation from me. I watched the entire season 1 within one day. I loved it so much. And even my partner, that he usually likes more like shonen manga and anime, he really, really likes Apothecary Diaries as well. He liked it. I still need to watch Freeran. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Split with me, Emma. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Do you think we have a good team enough to like face him in the promotional match? I mean, we lost horribly to his sister. Movie night free run, anyone? This could be nice. Yeah, if you guys could host it on Discord, I would love to see it. How long would it take to see the entire anime? You're gonna love free run. I've heard different things though. Oh my god. I picked the wrong thing. Ooh, that's a lot of episodes. We would have to probably split it into 2 or something. Usually nowadays they release one season with like 12 or 13 episodes, so having a season that has like over 20, it's a rarity, I think. Violet Evergarden, oh my gosh. I love that one so much. I cried on every single episode. I remember another group we watch 6 episodes a week. Yeah, 6 feels like a limit. Like 2 hours, like a regular movie maybe. Or like 4 episodes. We used to have, during the pandemic, I was so lonely. We actually would watch, we had like anime nights every week on Discord. Maybe we should come back to it. Oh, if I just... The thing is, I would really love to spend more time with you guys and just do things around Discord. But I have so many things like cosplay, photography, Japanese, gym. I just have so many things to do that I can barely like find time. And on top of that, after spending 6 hours streaming or even more, because we have some longer streams nowadays, I can't just sit in front of the computer for longer than those 7 hours a day. I just got to the age where I just really appreciate indoor activities and just like staying away from the computer as much as possible, because I just spent, you know, over a decade every single day 7 hours like gaming, or like 8 hours, right? And after a decade of streaming, I just can't seem to put like more. And like I even added 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours every week that I have to spend more in front of the computer because of the Japanese lessons. So I'm just like, I can't seem to want. In 2020, when the pandemic hit, I was just very, very lonely, and like spending time with you guys on Discord really saved me. And I appreciate that very, very much. But after 5 years, I don't really want to sit in front of the computer so long. But I could watch anime and work on some photo editing, actually, while we watch like anime on the other screen. So that could actually motivate me to work on my photos a little bit more. So we'll try to schedule some. I wanted to introduce Hover to more anime as well. Yeah, we watched the entire Lord of the Rings on Discord too. That was necessary, okay? Because that was necessary because Homie never seen it. Animal Crossing was my guiding light in the pandemic. Yeah, we played it so much on the stream as well. We would have like 10-hour stream of like Animal Crossing, and we would play multiplayer with stream mates as well. So yeah, that really saved us. The game that really helped me during the pandemic was actually Persona 4. I would stream like 10 hours every day of that game. It was so addicting. And it really felt like spending time with friends. What kind of item we could give to Clefable? Oh, Fairy Feather. That sounds nice for her. Medicine Lord of the Rings watch, absolutely. Yeah, I really like to watch Fellowship of the Ring like every autumn. Such an autumn vibe game. Leftovers for Claypole? No, I don't think I have leftovers. It's impossible to have leftovers with me because I just eat so much. Justice Dojo. You guys know what? Let's just try with this theme that we have, and we'll see. Maybe it's not gonna be too bad. Trash related side quest. We did one trash related side quest, so maybe. with the... how is this Pokemon called? Gababu or something? No, it doesn't look like I have it. Trubbish. Yeah, we have this side quest with Trubbish. That we have to like carry them to the trash. It was like a side quest for a restaurant or something because they like to eat their leftovers. But I didn't get that item you guys talking about. Clefable should be able to carry Justice Dojo. That's why we got her. That's why we got her. Okay, let's try it out. Need to get a little bit comfier. I got this Sakura pillow as a limbo support. It is actually doing some work. It does help me out a little bit. There it is. Alright. Mabel's research only level 15. You guys believe in me? Let's do it. I even buffed Clefable with some HP ups, so I wonder. Let's see how we're gonna do. Time to get that rank D. The big D. Let's bonk him. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokémon in the city, then Pokémon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us. That's kind of funny coming from him. But it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Male 7. I like how we're all collectively sad about getting male Pokemon. Stay hydrated, guys. What do you think of my cup, by the way? Super cute, right? The Pushin one. Those are really great because water in those tumblers just stay cold and refreshing for so long. So good. Everybody, get a sip of your water, okay? Let's stay healthy. Now, Inochi, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please, lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Cheers! Next month, we're gonna have Christmas emotes, and our sip emote has a little sweater and hot cocoa in it. Challenger stick is verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. Padoru? Oh, yeah, we have a little Padoru as well. Inu Padoru. Does the Padoru actually mean something? I'm actually not sure. Paddle. Tennis paddle, apparently in Japanese. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. The Lita knows something about it. I'm the strong one here. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Padoru, Padoru. Soon the Padoru season, guys. Still a month. Still a month left. Rank E, Ivor. I'm actually going to one more anime convention this month, so I'm very Very excited. If anybody is living in Poland and you guys would like to hang out, I'm gonna be going to Magnificon Expo. That's on the last weekend of this month, so I hope to see you there. I'll bring my stickers just in case. Oh no, he has a Heracross! Vivi sounds like that sometimes. Oh damn, he's strong! Heracross is so strong, dude! Even with my Clefable. No way! She died. I can't believe. I guess her level 43. You would think this is gonna be enough, but man. Damn it, Heracross! You're too strong. Let us enjoy what is left of autism before Christmas. Oh shoot. Yeah, absolutely. Go, Leafeon! Oh, damn it. Oh, Machamp. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That was good. Clefable. Hey, it's still alive. My gosh, this guy is so quick. Holy moly. That was scary. Oh shit, I remember this guy from Scarlet and Violet. It's such a stupid design. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. If I don't have Mega Evolution, do we? Fairy. He's so likable, Ivor. Maybe I'll... Wow. Maybe, whoa, it has a shield and a... What the heck? Maybe Heracross can do something here. It's the Megazord. Let's try and beat him a little bit. Oh, even on the... I guess the regular Mega Evolution, they're not as scary as the rogue ones. Oh, never mind, we died. I just wanted to Mega Evolve too. Oh nice, Aerial Ace. One shot. Heracross one-shots everyone. I swear. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Someone's salty. Someone's salty. Hi there, Ultimania. Ulti Nightmare. Ulti. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Nice. A big rank D. I like those little stories between the promotions, really. I just don't like to fight the rogue mega evolutions. This is like my least favorite thing about Pokemon ZA. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. I understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Well said. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Can you pass the salt? Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Inoshi my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our final battle, please accept this small gift from me. Maybe after this, we'll be able to reach the Wild Zone 50? What do you think? I'm gonna use bulk up when going to gym today. Hi there, Shaoy. It was a good match, Inochi. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my pyro will surely open my path forward. How's your day so far, Shaoy friend? If you will excuse me. We are rank D. We made it. Oh no, not the croissant again. Oh wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and I X's would end up being clues in the missing person case? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? This is the adult breakfast, pretty much. Although mine would probably be like a chocolate cake or like a giant tiramisu or something. How are you, Hobby? Everything taken care of? We just finished Ivor's story. That was really fun. I loved how it included a lot of ghost Pokemon. How did it go? Something about how the X and Y's axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is an important thing. Foods. I gotta say, I mean, I had a little snack on the last break, but that Huel makes me not crave food as much. I successfully jabbed and back with some toasted sandwiches. Mmm, delish. Did you finish Resident Evil? I've missed it. Oh no, actually, read our Discord announcements. Unfortunately, I had problems with my back. I still have Shaoy. So we're gonna be starting Resident Evil 4 Remaster this Saturday. So please have your eyes open. For the Discord announcements, okay? Thank you, Fuzi Tina.
Hello, nice girl, less than 3.
Thank you for your continuous Prime support. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on our little channel. I truly appreciate that. And thank you for the whole year of continuous Twitch support. Thank you so much. Enjoy your brand new sub badge. Your chocobo is fully grown, fully hatched out of its little egg. Thank you very much for the love. Enjoy the emotes! I hope you've been well. Inu's back is hurting because she's old. So yeah, did you get it, Shaoy? You didn't miss anything from Resident Evil, so I I'm sorry, I had to put some rant message in Discord. So yeah, special Saturday stream this week instead. And it's gonna be a cosplay stream, so I actually have to style my Ada wig tomorrow, so fingers crossed. This music is kind of fun, huh? Tomorrow I have planned a little spa day for myself. I'm going to my skincare lady and I'm gonna get my nails done. So I'm gonna be nice and fresh for Saturday stream. I'm also finally going to the hairdresser this month, so it's a self-care month for sure. I couldn't catch up because I had driving tests and I got crashed by someone else. Did somebody crash into you during the exam? Are you okay? Goodness. I need a self-care month. I highly recommend it. That's what I'm doing this November. I think November is really difficult to go through because nothing fun is happening. So pamper yourself, treat yourself. This is a good month to do it. He's here in chat. He's fine. I don't know. He might be having his legs broken and he can be just typing. I don't know. I had slight neck injury, but I'm good. Oh, I'm glad at everything. Goodness gracious. But hey, this year is the year of of past driving tests. So next one, you got it. I'm sorry. Typing from the medicinal ward. Oh, goodness gracious. Please take care of yourselves, guys. Again, start taking care of yourself before it's too late. But yeah, honestly, I really like driving and I'm so happy that I passed my license, but other drivers scare the shit out of me, really. I don't trust anyone. Is this important? Should I read this? Something the matter? Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? I feel like we keep having the same conversation in those cutscenes. A hype train just started. What the hell? Wait, where? On your screen, where is the chat? It's it's here, right? What the hell? the phantom train. Maybe Twitch is just so fed up, girl, you didn't get any resubs today. You will never trigger the hype train. Have some. Maybe they just like me. Too old to understand what a hype train is. It's just another way of Twitch to say, give me your money. We call it the pity hype train, a scam train. I'd say come to my coffee page and support me there. It's much better than throwing 50% of the sub money into Twitch rather than your favorite streamer. So I need my money for gambling and Pokémon. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. Well, I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. That's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're fighting where our X and Y axes meet. What the fuck are you talking about? I want MTG cards. Javi, when are we going to to the Netherlands to spend our monies on cards and hang out with Arya tomorrow. Okay. I'm free tomorrow. I can go. But after my nail appointment. I've been already asking around some more people. I'm gonna take my binder and maybe I can sell cards and buy more. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. Passing strange. What are they doing? At least. I think it's at last. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Oh, yeah, with the cup of tea. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I will even include you in my happy mood. Ooh, thanks. Free shoes. I wish my friends would give me free shoes. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Urbane! I understand Naveen, honestly. He's the best. Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. Little bitch. That idiot! Baka. Apparently, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate? Urbane! From whom you're borrowing money from? The Rust Syndicate? Oh my gosh, they're gonna kill us. Is that Yakuza? Is this like Pokemon's Yakuza? The Jojo clan? And Floette, she's the chairman because she does the Kiryu. Yes, them! The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Seriously. Mushi Mushi. This is Inochi, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's not me. Oh, fuck. Then why are you asking? Why are you asking? If I know I'm being chased by Yakuza, I'm not gonna be like, yes, this is her. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. You're the one wasting the time. Why did you ask the question even if you already knew? Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I have like 1 million Pokemoney. I can just give it to them, right? Like I'm super rich in this world. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked you that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, I mean, I have the money. What was that call about? About the money? You moron. Yeah, honestly, I'm even... Wait, how's it called in English? Honestly, I'm so scared of like taking out a loan. I never like buy anything for like credit. The only thing I bought... Wait. Take in installments. The only thing I took in installments. Like, the only thing I took in installments is my photo camera. But like, I could never like borrow money. I'm like super scared of like borrowing money. Urbane is not too scared, right? And he's not too smart. So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Inuchi? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of the control. I hear the Rust syndicates make it impossible for you to pay back your interest. So, if it's a common knowledge, Urbane, why? Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Kiryu. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. Can we just laser... Can Floette just laser their syndicate? If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. Talking no jutsu? You think you can talk no jutsu with Tojo clan? It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. Even AZ is a fan of communicating. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Inuchi. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? But I'd rather not. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. He's just gonna be watching Canary streams all day. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems this reputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Is the Tojo clan? Is the Tojo clan? A request from the Rust Syndicate. This sounds so scary, actually. But let's check it out. I'm a little bit curious. Oh dear. I think we can just check it out. Oh, what's wrong? Or is it better to finish here? If I'm gonna go and continue with the story, is it gonna trigger like a super long cutscene or like a big storyline or something? Point of no return? Or we are okay to like just start it a little bit, and then keep it on a cliffhanger. Up to you. We'll need all the energy. Yeah, because I need to start getting ready for my gym sesh. However you feel better. Maybe we can keep it for the next stream. Would it be okay with you guys? I feel like you're very excited for the next part, but I wonder if you guys gonna keep being hyped for the next stream too. Yo, thank you so much, Venerly.
19 years. Mealy spininochi mealy 2 mealy giftinochi dance.
Thank you. 19 years. That is such a long time together. Thank you for the 19 months of your continuous Twitch support. And all of the support that you've shown to this little channel. It really means the world to me. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Best boy will be here when we get back. There's gonna be a best boy? Alright then, we can keep it for Monday then. On Saturday, we're gonna play Resident Evil, but we'll continue. We shall continue Pokemon next week, okay? Thank you so much again. I really appreciate that. Maybe to reach the 6th hour of the stream, maybe I can just do one more little side quest before wrapping up. Let's rest for dinner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take like a little snack and prepare. I have a dance classes today, actually. I'm very excited. I sign up for the gym and they have a lot of those like group exercises. And today is like an endurance training slash like dancing class. So yeah, I hope it's gonna be fun. So it's gonna be like a cardio endurance training, but connected with dance. So I hope it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be my first time. So my gym, like they have like lots of those different group exercises, like group lessons, I suppose. And I just wanna try like many of them. And today finally we're going. We are going for one, or like I'm going. But you guys are always with me, so. How can I mega evolve this guy? Do I need to break the shard or something? I haven't danced in years. No, me neither, honestly, but I used to go to like K-pop choreo. Lessons, and yeah, I just want to try. Because my gym also will have lesson for like Pilates, yoga, stretching. So I just want to try as many as possible and just find one for myself. I think I was supposed to show her camera up, no? Yeah. Sure thing. Your mega camera up is sure to bring me the fire I need to create new color contacts. I'm not sure, Conrabi. I don't think there was ever a problem with coffee. Maybe something's happening with PayPal, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm not sure, not sure what's happening. What could be a problem? Excuse me. Thanks, Vinnerly. That is very kind. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Nice. This just looks like a volcano, this guy. Super funny. It means so much to me. Support. Thank you, Finnerly. Thank you once more. Oh no! Sand hit me. Sharpedo. Heracross, he never disappoints me in battle. Just like that. Get slapped. What a mega defeat. I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Camera looked like it was ready to explode. Ew. I'm love's drug. I actually haven't updated the game throughout the entire day, actually, you know, Tails? And I'm not sure if I can get all the gifts if I don't have Nintendo Online. I don't think I have it. I've got my creative spirits all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumiose. Fired up and love struck. We're gonna have like a little heart eyes. Those could be cute for the photos. Like, I'll let you know if you need the online sub. You probably don't. I didn't need one for the routes. Sure. Hey, I got the routes though. Didn't I? Not as a gift, but I just caught him. Filmography, thank you for joining us. You just are catching me at the end of the stream though, but I appreciate your presence and you stopping by. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you. Oh gosh, those dialogues sometimes they're so funny. I bet if I sold more Mega Evolutions, I would get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts from the main menu, whatever you want. Very nice, very nice. We should check it out. How will she look with her new eyes? Honestly, wearing color contacts in real life is awful. Wait, this is an outfit. As the eyes looks. I'm not the biggest fan of the color contacts. Oh, so cute, actually. The love struck. This is how I look when I look at chat. Love you guys. Those are really fun too. Ooh, emeralds. I think those are still closest to my own eyes. Bum, bum. No, I actually didn't apply for Pictavia. Switzerland is still kind of out of my like financial reach, even if it's like only for a weekend or something. So I haven't even applied because Switzerland is just like a different world for me personally. Yeah, I think I'm having a little break from photo events next year. I've done twice Pixelmania as photographer, once as a cosplayer, and I feel like I've had enough the photo events for a moment. Maybe for a year or two, a little break. I would gladly do more of like group photo shoots that we had in Germany with Sun and the Final Fantasy team. But how about yourself? Did you get accepted? Love struck is how I look when I see Vayne Solitaire. Of course you are, of course you are. Oh wait, she's probably gonna have another color contacts for us. I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with a very big eyes. Oh, I don't think I have one, do I? Sableye. And we also have to have a Mega Rock for him too. Well, I'll take it. Maybe we will able to deliver her. That Mega Evolution as well. I just need to become a famous streamer so I can travel more for photos. I hope you can continue supporting the stream so I can travel some more, guys. Oh, but I do plan to visit Dokumi next year, maybe. I've heard it's really, really freaking cool. I will try again to do Pixelmania Volta. Why do we have enough? I feel like... it's a lot of hard work. And I've only got like 3 photos. So it's super hard.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Thank you so much. As a cosplayer, it's just so much like physical workout, and for the possibility to never get any photos back. And when it comes to Pixelmania, I think I traveled enough there to just schedule my own photo shoots, so I don't necessarily need to apply for the event anymore. Yeah, I think maybe having enough is not like the right thing to say, but I definitely need a break from the photo events, or like from Pixelmania at least. But I would really love to travel to more international convention though. Yeah, that's my dream. I want to see more international conventions, like Dokumi, and maybe I mean, I'm going to KupoCon as well. So yeah. Thank you, Konravi. I would love to see more like Asian conventions, I think, as well. That'll be fun. Oh, one event I would like to go is Rimini in Italy, because they have like photo shoots on the beach. Ah, that would be a dream. That would be a dream. Asking for a friend, of course. Whenever you need me. I actually passed my driving license this year as well, so it's a little bit easier for me to travel to Germany. And because my fiance, he doesn't have to do like the entire road by himself, or I can even just go by myself. You should definitely try to go to Rimini. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking into that. It looks really freaking fun. In Germany for 18th April next year, there's gonna be a ZZZ group shooting. Still looking for photographers. Oh, nice. I was actually a part of a cosplay group for the ZZZ. I cosplayed Zhu Yuan. Oh, that was really fun. You should check out in Poland. The location's called EC1 in Łódź. It's a fantastic location for ZZZ. Oh, thank you, Javi. Oh, you're so kind. Konravi, thank you so much again for the gift subs. I'm gonna put it on the piggy bank for travels. But you know, I'm just gonna end up in Japan again, right? I'm just waiting for Hanbachi because she goes to Singapore for like business travel often, and the next time she's gonna be going, I would like to go with her and see Singapore next time. Nothing wrong with Japan. I keep saying like I would like to travel more, and I just go to Japan all the time. But yeah, I fucking love Japan. I'll be more often next year in Poland, I guess 3 to 4 times besides of Pixelmania for a weekend. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let me know if you'll have the time. Maybe we can catch a coffee or something. Nothing beats Japan. Nothing beats Jet 2 holiday. Absolutely. Medicinal trip to Japan. Yeah, I hope to go next year. I hope to go next year. This year, most of the year, my partner, he was unemployed, so we had to save up a lot of money, and we are still putting a lot of money into reconstruction, so we're just kind of getting back on our feet. What rank are you? I just got rank D, but with the story mode, so I don't really play the PvP. If this is what you ask. Sorry, William. I got empty. Okay, I need to get ready for gym. You guys are getting silly. A medicinal trip to Japan some time ago. I love Japan, but I just kind of want to go to something more tropical. I need to ask Hanbachi if she wants to go to Hawaii, because after Pirate Majima, she wants to go to Hawaii, so maybe we can just go there. I made rank C, going for B. I hope you're enjoying the game. It's so much fun, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next story mission, but I need to get ready for my gym class, you guys. So I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream here. Thank you so very much again for your amazing company today. The chat was so active. I am super, super grateful. Remember, I have my spa day tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday, but I will be streaming on Saturday. So note it in your notebooks, put it on your calendars. We're gonna have a cosplay stream this Saturday. I had to move it. We were supposed to have it last Saturday, but my back was hurting. So this Saturday, Resident Evil 4 Remaster cosplay stream as Ada Wong, President Evil. So I hope you guys can join us. If you don't want to miss the stream, consider following the channel and also join us on Discord. You will get notified there when the stream is going live. So yeah. I hope to see you there. Let's keep in contact. Absolutely, Bomography. I'm open. I'll be very happy if we could stay in touch. See you on Saturday, everybody. Thank you for your company. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna work hard and fix that old back of mine. And Monday, more Pokemon. If you're looking forward to that, we're gonna play more Pokemon next week as well. Let's stay in touch. Have an amazing day. Thank you for everything. And see you very, very soon. Bye. And of course on Discord. Kisses. Bye-bye.